Let's see if anybody will be here to tell me if the audio sucks or if it's better. What? Okay, tell me if the audio is better today. If the audio is acceptable. Tell me if the audio is acceptable. Alright. Does the audio have crackling? No? Yes? Is it better? Is it better? Need to know. Ooh. What have you done, Billy? What have you done?
Greetings. How might you're in safe hands?
Greetings. Greetings, boy.
After all, in particular. Are you happy?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It should be more fluent. Audio sounds bad. Okay, I know it sounds bad because it's a laptop microphone mic, but I don't mean if it sounds good. I mean if there's crackling or whatever, you know.
If you say so.
So is there crackling, etc.? Is it the laptop bad, or is it there's, you know, crackling in the audio bad?
No less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna need to have somebody that heard the audio last night and tell me if it's better than last night. Yeah? Anybody? Can I get feedback? Oh, God. Mercy, God. Audio fixed? Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Johns. Oh, my God. All right. We still need a microphone, though. So please support me on Throne, okay? Please support your favorite streamer on Throne, okay?
You You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired.
Hmm.
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
Common blood.
By whose decree?
Okay, we've seen this. Can I skip?
'Tis heaven's will.
This heaven's will.
Heaven's will. You would be
Someone
the
besides
no
you, please
god.
support
All
Lucy.
men
Yes,
are.
true.
Men, yes.
Should I?
The gods have no eyes for chattel.
Chattel.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Yes. Yes, you commoner.
There's no other way.
How could you even ask? How could you even ask that? Are you not a? I'm a noble commoner. You know? I'm of the noble common blood. God, I hope they. Woo! It's the best game ever. You have to admit, Final Fantasy Tactics is an exquisite game. Look at me hit that woman. Look at this propaganda game. Look at me being a fascist.
Is this
Ooh!
I'll do what I can.
This cannot
Oh, bloody hells.
Bloody hell!
So,
My characters died. I should change jobs at some point, you know? I think it's a good thing to do.
still got some fight in me?
I'm royal myself on my mother's side. I am a royal peasant! I have no potions. So once again, I'm going into a mission with no items. Thinking that it's smart.
This might be it.
What? Okay, I refuse to do a mission without items. No, I'm not doing this. Don't be a sarcastic, evil person, okay? Sarcasm is the evil type of humor. Fascist type of humor. Only fascists are sarcastic. So if you don't want to be a fascist, don't be sarcastic to me. You know? I should make the game a little bit louder. I love this change, by the way, that you can... Oh yeah, let's go to options. I love this change that you can just
Very well.
see on the map exactly where you're placing your units. That did not used to be a thing in the original.
My turn, is it?
In the original, you would just blindly place units and did not know where they'd end up on the map. Fascists only have 3 jokes. That makes me an ultra fascist because I usually only have 1 joke that I repeat over and over and over again. Okay, apparently you can change the prompts for... you can change it to the PlayStation. Look. Oh my gosh. Yes! Oh my god, now I'm really feeling like I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics with the PlayStation prompts. Final Fantasy Tactics has been fixed. I'm using up my only potion.
It is time. Leave this to me.
Chocobo? Chocoboo? Die, cat. Die, bird. Yes, we are going to see this mission a lot. Why do you hate this mission so much? Are you a hater?
It's time.
Hey. I hate everything. Just like that YouTube channel that I used to watch. I hate everything. That was the title of the channel. I hate everything. And the biggest thing I remember about that channel is reviewing some indie movies by some crazy guy called Cool Cat Loves the Kids. It was a very creepy movie about a guy in a fursuit pretending to be a cat that did weird spastic poses, and it was very strange, honestly. I was disturbed by the Cool Cat movie.
Right.
And I wasn't the only one. I was not the only person that was freaked out by the Cool Cat movie.
Here I go. No, not yet.
Onward. I will ascend.
Oh, sorry, Cool Cat saves the kids. I see you're familiar with the franchise. Okay, I cannot do it like this. And also, the guy that made the movie, I think, attacked anybody that criticized them. Cool cat saves the kids.
Looking for after aught in particular. Are you anything?
Okay, that's better.
Are you thank you? Or that don't be a
Oh yeah, I should probably do some setup. Definitely needs to learn Phoenix down. Definitely needs to learn Treasure Hunter. Job. Squire. Rush. Solved. Almost mastered the job. Ah yes, the true hallmark of an RPG, spending 20 minutes in menus optimizing everyone's build. No, that is content. I know, right? I'm telling you, that is actually part of what FF Tactics is all about. Alright. Now we can get some more money. I'm gonna go to a different mission because you get angry. I guess. Here you go. Different mission. We're not just gonna see that one mission many times. We're gonna see this other mission.
Right.
'Tis time. Ready for battle.
If you say so.
Very well. Forward.
You should do a Paradox Games next and spend 45 minutes looking at spreadsheets. I should. Wait, are you being sarcastic? You're being sarcastic, and I don't appreciate it. Okay?
Onward. Where am I needed? Victory awaits.
Also, I chose to play this game on a higher difficulty.
Onward.
To be fair, I feel confident because I've beaten this game a few times.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to Mama. Mama Bear. Ooh. You could have loud explosions and gunfire and trains, but this works too, I guess. Wait, what? Explosions and fire. What game are you talking about? There are no trains and explosions in Black Mesa.
My turn.
I will destroy you. Aha! Herbert.
Ever onward.
What's the plan?
The plan is to kill this goblin. Goblin Slayer. Hey. The blue shipped. What is blue shipped? Is it a fascist game? Know your place!
Time.
Pervert, know your place. Exactly. Know your place, you pervert. Ward.
Not my finest hour.
The battle is ours.
I'm getting the
My
hang
turn.
of this.
I'm getting the hang of this. They're literally best in a single sitting because it's the odd one out of the Half-Life expansions. Oh. But I want to finish Black Mesa first and then
I
Half-Life
ain't
2.
done yet.
Where is Blue Shift in the series chronology?
It's time.
Where is it in the chronology? Should I actually play it? Millicent was the biggest contributor. Also, I've been so disappointed yesterday. No audio, by the way. Shut up. Shut up. There is audio. You're such a bastard. I was so disappointed yesterday. Any of you watched the Dave Allen boxing match against that Russian? Sprays his burning during the resonance cascade. He named NPC in Half-Life 2. That's the name of the... Wait, so should I play it before playing Half-Life 2?
Welcome, after all in particular. Are you happy to thank you very... Are you anything?
How many of 12 and 17? I should be fine.
What is it?
Learn all the abilities of a single job with one party member. Expert on the field. I've gained an achievement. Wait, so I should play it before going to Half-Life 2, right? I'll just play the Black Mesa version. Is that okay? Okay, so first the regular one, then Black Mesa? Shouldn't I have done it before playing Black Mesa, then?
Most fetching.
Ah.
Not bad at all.
Under...
There ain't any fever.
Okay, now I'm really experimenting with new jobs.
Need something?
Wait, so, but I should have played Blue Shift before going to Black Mesa, shouldn't I have? Shouldn't I have done this before Black Mesa? You want me to return to the OG? You want me to return to the OG game now?
Let us begin. Ready for battle.
Ready.
To battle.
Explain yourself.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? to sup for months on naught but broth of bean. While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made
Fat.
to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
Jesus.
You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired.
Jesus. What a psycho.
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
What a psycho. You're a psycho. Argus.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods. No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it.
Embrace
All
it.
men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Yes.
There's no other way.
Has Argus not explained this to you? They are chatu. They are chatu. From the moment their bosom has created the bosom that has integrated the manifestation of their existence. See, I can do philosophy as well. I'm like Brooks. Right? Right? I'm like Brooks. Hey, am I not like Brooks? Wow, nobody appreciates. Nobody appreciates the power of my powers. Magics and aim. From the moment they are used, magics and certain abilities such as aim can take a little time before they will trigger. The length of time differs according to the ability, but as a general rule, the greater the ability's impact, the longer it will take to trigger. Abilities with an area effect. Many magics and abilities effect will a wide area rather than a single unit. When using such actions, you may be asked to target either a unit or the tile below it. If you choose to target a unit, the ability will trigger with that unit as the center of the effect area, even should the unit move. If you choose to target a tile, the ability will trigger with that tile as the center of the area effect. If there are no units within the area of effect when the ability is triggered, nothing will happen.
This should work. There's no other way. For justice my soul burns. With fury my fists roar. Pummel! I don't want to die.
What? Dr. Jones never said that. What? What do you... What? What the hell? You're like Brooks if he had better taste in media. True. It's not. After Half-Life 2, we're doing Entropy 0, 1, 2. What are those games? I've never heard of these games.
What's the best course?
My turn.
It's my turn, you wench. Ooh. It is set to be low. Hold on, I have to check. If I neglected the chat delay. Whoops. Oh no. Okay. I set it to normal latency. That explains it. Chat delay is big because it's set on low latency. Apologies. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Hehe. Silly, innocent mistake. Silly, innocent. I am just a silly booger. Urg. I am just an innocent bystander. I don't ignore the chat, I'm reading it. I don't ignore what? I've been reading every single message out loud, and you're like, oh, Lucy ignores me. Wow. I don't ignore chat. Oh.
This could be.
Oh. No! What the hell? Don't be racist.
I have you now! Damn it! The fruit of my labors.
The fruit of my loins. What the fuck? I'm not ignoring you. How can you ignore? How can you accuse me of such fascism? I know that American anarcho, whatever, communists accuse me of being a fascist, but, you know? Uh-oh. Don't be like those anarcho communists. Let me check on YouTube. Your tangies who see their opinions don't matter. True. Okay, I have to get better equipment for these guys.
Need something?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, I do have better equipment for them. Okay, let me give them some.
Making preparations?
No, no. I always am. Okay, that's better. That should render these guys less useless. Still remember the conversation. Oh, do you know why I was called a fascist? I never told you. Guess. Guess why I was called a fascist. Okay? Guess. 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 Try to guess.
I'm ready.
If you guess,
I am ready.
I will applaud you.
Yes, of course.
I will congratulate
My turn, is
you.
it?
Ready.
To battle.
Bird. Bird. You don't want to guess?
What's the plan? I'll do what I can.
You didn't praise glorious Comrade Stalin enough. It's because I said that I don't think that modern day Japan is a fascist state. That's why.
Leave this to me.
I said I don't think Japan is a fascist state. And the person's like, and here it is. A fascist. First they called me a fascist defender, but then they just called me a fascist.
The fruit of my labors.
Oh. The fruit of my loins. The
I will ascend.
Oh, so you got called out by a weeaboo. I popped my wrists. You shouldn't do that. It's very unhealthy. Only fascists do that. I'm just quoting the characters.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting a hung of this, says the lady. But yes. Oh, did you know? Do you know how all of this started? I had questions, okay? I think I had legitimate questions, okay? Because it started with the person saying that Castlevania is a propaganda game. Did you know that Castlevania is a propaganda game? Did you know that? And it was a game that was created to, I don't know, cater to the American middle class or something. And when I said that Castlevania was made for a Japanese audience, the person said that I don't get it because Rape of Nanking was Japan copying American hegemony. Even though when it happened, the US was not even a world hegemony yet. There you go. Well, you know what? They're not. They're propaganda. I don't know. Castlevania is a propaganda game, apparently. Also, is that in the animated show or is that in the games? Because the games have a little bit of a different lore than the animated show. Both? Oh. Well, it's still a propaganda game. And if you don't agree, you're a fascist. There you go. So I guess my editor is also a fascist. Hitting. It's so fitting that a fascist would be working for a fascist. Don't you think? Oh, you like your puppy? Well, do you know who else liked his dog? Adolf Hitler. Have you considered that? That's right. I don't know, everybody says that I don't think he killed his dog.
I'll do what I can.
Next you're gonna say you watch Attack on Titan. I didn't just watch it, I read it. I read the whole thing.
Where am I needed?
From start to finish.
Boundless.
And I super agree that the only solution to the problems in the story were to trample the entire of humanity to death. Oh, you mean when he was ending it? Well, yeah. It was when he was ending his life. Hello, Emily, yes. He couldn't bear to live without his beloved dog. I mean, he couldn't bear his beloved dog to live without him. I should buy more stuff.
Welcome. After all,
Welcome,
in particular,
stranger.
are you anything?
Many thanks, stranger.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Are you happy, stranger?
Yes?
Gus told its puppies to experiment on how to do the hug. What? That's not true. I don't believe that. sounds fine? That's good. But still, consider going to my throne and, you know. Consider going to the throne room and,
Let us begin.
you know.
Just try.
You know what I mean?
If you say so.
If you say so, Governor.
It's time.
Can you not skip
We've
cutscenes?
lost contact.
Oh, you can.
How can you know?
No, you cannot. I don't know. I was the quiet kid who knew a little too much about World War II, but it was all the American stuff. You're an American chauvinist, which makes you a what? What does that make you? I'll give you a hint. It makes you a fascist. I cannot believe you. Why would you do that?
Victory awaits.
Don't you know that fascism is bad? Don't you know that fascism is bad? And yet you practice it like a devoted devotee. Why would you do that? Oh, archery is so good in this game because you cannot hit any of your targets, and that's what makes it so good. I have to heal this pervert. I hate America until someone also tries to criticize us. Only we are allowed to hate ourselves.
Not a chance.
Not a chance!
There's no other way. This is the end. I don't want to.
Oh my god.
I can do this.
What the fuck are you doing? Can't you attack the same target? So that we can kill our enemies? Wouldn't that be good? You twats.
Not like this.
Die.
It is time.
Oh my god.
Me.
Oh, you're so useless.
I have you now!
I'll do what I can.
Aha.
This blood doesn't look good.
Aha. Oh no.
Leave it to me.
Well, that turned ugly. I know what to do. I think. Don't worry, I know what to do. What do you mean, what are you doing? I'm playing the game. I know what to do. Hold on.
I am needed.
I need to learn Phoenix down with all my other characters.
Eh?
A. Yes. This is the key to victory. What else? Anything else? No, that's it. Hold on. Maybe.
Greetings, by all. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
Oh! Wait, hold on.
May I be Iowa?
Why is that guy my favorites? And this guy not? Okay.
Greetings. How much you're in safe hands with me?
Am I? Not enough gil. You know what? I need
May I be
I need to gather more money. Again. I have no choice. I need more money. Need more money. Just like in real life. LMAO, I just read Taurus on the upper left and thought your units had rockets. You probably cannot attack enemies that are above you. Look, the guest was in a position that was 2 units. You do not want your party members being a lower title. Enemies gain advantage from being on a higher. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna do this with pros.
I'm ready.
Pros before bros.
I am ready.
Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas?
So?
If you say
Of
so.
course. My turn, is it?
It's
Am I
time.
right, fellas? Brunhilden? Alright, we're gonna win this.
The next move is key.
True.
Where to?
Alright.
The battle is ours.
Huh. They're in the water, so naturally I have to use this.
It's over! I must keep moving forward. I fear nothing.
You should fear something.
Onward.
Onward and forward. You wench.
My turn. The fruit of my labors.
My fruits. My fruits. Okay, so this one sells rods. Okay, bows.
Greetings. How am I? Good.
Greetings, Governor. Yes! Oh my god, wait. How strong is the longbow? 4. And the bowgun? How strong is the bowgun? Oh.
This is your grand total. Most act.
Most admirable.
May I have? Don't be.
Don't be a weirdo.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me. This is your anything. May I have?
Now I need more money again. Wait, hold on. Let me check the outfitter
Who
here.
needs outfitting? May I come?
I need more money, everyone. I don't have a choice.
I'm ready.
I'm ready and waiting.
Yes, of course.
Very well.
My turn, is it? If you say so.
Forward.
Forward and upward. Is that how the saying goes, Dr. Jones? Apparently UPS is now just gonna start destroying imported
It's time.
packages because they're so... What? No way, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. Link it to me, and I'm going to cover it. This cannot be true. This cannot be real. Can it? Can it be real? It sounds so absurd. You know?
Onward.
Whoa. Is it really true about the UPS packages?
My turn. How about you?
Holy crap. That is such a powerful skill.
Victory awaits.
Alright, we're going to do some politicking. Because this is the most ridiculous thing ever. Ever. Awesome.
It's time.
Confidence saw that clothing guy break then. God damn. Alright, we got a lot of money now. So we can equip at least one person with top gear. Isn't that cool? Alright, let's go. Let's equip.
Greetings. How might I
Greetings.
help you? You're in safe hands with me.
You're insane.
This is your grand total. Most act.
Alright.
This is your grand. Many thanks. May I be of by all means. May I come back?
I don't know why do the Reno's
Making
wearing.
preparations?
Oh,
Yes? Need
crappy
something?
outfits.
What do you want?
Greetings.
Nice.
by all
Who can wear
means.
this?
Are you? Thank you. Will that come?
Making preparations? Yes?
No, okay, now I'm gonna
Need something?
knock this out of the park. Do I still have any money?
Welcome. Take. Who needs outfitting? Will that do?
Alright. Brilliant.
You can rely on me.
'Tis time.
Oh no, I'm not. No.
Lead the way. Just try and stop me.
Forward.
Virtual money. You've been given virtual money? Okay, we're moving this forward. Too much talking about something, injustice, social justice, far left, radical left.
Do you know? Well, you call her.
I'm calling in the military.
No, you've been.
We have Trump on our team.
'Tis heaven.
Heavens, no, all men up.
But you're a woman.
Men, yeah.
Well, you're a woman. Women have no rights in this world.
Where am I needed?
Or needed on the field of battle. Thunder. Thunder. Greta Thunder. Aha! There you go.
This cannot be. it. I fear nothing.
They stole my equipment that I worked so hard to buy. Those cunts.
I can still fight.
I've done so much grinding to be able to buy this thing. What are you doing?
My turn. I can't go on.
There you go. I'm gonna go on. What a wimp. Seriously. Get yourself a glove. I don't know what that means, what I just said. Evaded. Oh, they healed me! I love it when that happens. I love that they healed me instead of the enemy. Who should I revive? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, all of my units are alive for once. Oh my gosh, what a situation. Oh, thanks. Thank you, my AI compatriots, for being such evil people.
What's the plan?
The plan is to cast thunder on them. Like this.
Not good. Ever onward.
Wow, not as powerful as it was before. What is it? Right, more thunder. I'm gonna get the mage.
Leave this to
Alright. Now we destroy the thief. Wait, the thief is alive. Okay. Thunder.
I will not run.
Oh. Oh. My chemist has a bigger range than my archer, somehow. My chemist can throw items further than my archer can shoot a bow. Are we having fun yet? Yes. I always have fun with this game. Come on. What do you mean? Never don't have fun with Final Fantasy Tactics. I'd be a fascist if I didn't. See? I only have one joke. Oh.
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Ismaina is the biggest contributor.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth.
Damn, so brutal. Jesus. What a bastard character. They make you hate him so much. They build up the hate for this character. They nurture it throughout the game.
She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Yeah, don't give me orders. Algarth, your grandpa was a dirty traitor. Forgot?
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done? A pox on your pity, indeed.
Wow, now they agree. What do you know? Building bridges. Building bridges. I love to see it. The right and the left united in love.
No! I won't go! Release me!
We are kidnapping. We're kidnapping this commoner girl. I guess.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh, yeah. Time to cut my losses. Alma, are you unhurt?
I'm dead, idiot.
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes, I know.
Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like is not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
They don't care about the will of their father at all, by the way. Because he adopted the Delita twins. No, not really twins. The Delita siblings. They adopted the Delita siblings.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog!
I always pronounce this name Visedarg, not Dice Dark. Dice Dark sounds stupid, to be quite honest with you. Like a like a name that a child would come up with. Dice Dark, because dice, I love dice, you know. Dice Dark. Such a goofy,
Anyone!
such a goofy name. Dice Dark. My name's Dice Dark. That's so much money now. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much money. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. A plus 3. Potency 3. Alright. Learn abilities. Magic Boost. We're gonna learn Magic Boost. I love dice, says Imcoop. Hello, Imcoop. I'm gonna go to the toilet because you just said something outrageous. Also, as you can see, the audio is a little bit better than yes. I reset the computer. I'll be right back. Have you tried turning it off and on again? IT crowd. Oh no, I forgot that the IT crowd is a super transphobe, crazy person. Joe Rogan said recently a crazy thing about trans people, by the way. Because of course.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands, and take a much-deserved rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
I do not fear for you. I actually hate you. Joe Rogan's very sentient. So.
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for Wheatgrass foals.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return. However long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Ha ha ha. That's a lie, okay? That's a lie. I've beaten this game a few times. That's a bullshit lie. Unless you just hate your sisters.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe.
What a wimp.
Ramza, are you alright?
No, I hate you now.
I'll be fine. I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
Are you calling my brother a liar, you cunt?
You call my brother a liar? I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Wow, you're calling my brother a liar. We should report this to him and have you executed.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Why, you?
Stop this, Delita!
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
Why does the protagonist sounds like such a wimp? Stop this, Delita, please! Please stop this! God, I hope after the time skip his voice changes because this is silly business.
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
Oh gosh.
That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath. Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that. Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives, and that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind.
What?
You are a son of House
That
Bael,
is so messed up.
a birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you.
Yeah, I should definitely be in the company of such an asshole like you. What the fuck are you doing? I'm fooling around, as always. What sort of a stupid question is that? I'm sorry, if you're gonna troll, be good about it. Trolling is not just entering and writing whatever random thing that comes to your mind, okay? What are you doing? I don't know, I'm selling guns online.
Your brothers see this, I am sure. Even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Ramza's judgment.
Ill-bred. Ill-bred cur.
Be gone from my sight. And do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends?
No.
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
Remove yourself.
The brigade makes its base at Ziekten. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Be gone!
Soft-hearted friend. Oh. That is such a weird animation. I don't like this addition to the game. I'm gonna be honest.
A warm welcome. It's just rumor, mind you.
Corey's brigade destroyed. Assassination attempt.
Anything
We
else I
already
can
know
help you
this
with?
from the game.
Thanks.
Greetings. Good choice.
Anything new?
This is your granddad, won't be. May I await?
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power, but I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
It's very interesting because in the original game, as in the original translation, he said, "Remember when Father taught us how to whistle a blade of grass." So he didn't say your father; he just said father, treating him as his father as well. It's a little bit of a detail, you know. Also, they've remastered the whistle sound. For the better, I might add.
Welcome. It's a good choice.
Welcome, stranger.
This is your granddad, won't be. This is your grand and others.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the redwood was stolen.
May I help with aught else? By all means. May I don't be a
Wait, might as well.
Catch your eye. Are you at anything? Are you at thank you for will that be I?
We're almost done with chapter 1.
Phase up to 5 units.
I am ready.
Lead the way. 'Tis time. My turn, is it?
Forward.
I think Delita is gonna be my second melee person.
They guard this way as well. No route is left for us out of these highlands.
Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains.
Where is Wheatgrass? What have you done with Tetra?
Tetra? That Beowulf girl Gragorov took hostage.
Tetra is my sister. No more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you!
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us? Our lives? Our dignity? And all else that you have claimed as your own? We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives.
They're like the yellow
Save
turbans.
Your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
But I am not your enemy. Ready.
She's not even noble.
The next move is key.
Cool.
I'll do what I can.
Do what all can.
What's the plan?
The plan is to kill as many of these curs as possible.
I don't want to die.
Too late.
Now is the time.
I must fight on. Right.
I fear nothing.
You should fear something, as I always say.
Potential.
Endless potential squandered with the winds.
Where am I needed?
Needed here. Aha. Should have moved.
There's no other way.
Uh-oh. The chat is becoming so quiet, so focused on the game.
Not my finest hour.
I must keep moving forward.
One, two, three, four, five, 6 abilities. Yes, acquire abilities. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, this is so good. 6 abilities. Just like that. Cure, protect, fire, thunder, a blizzard. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. I could have sworn that in the original game you only could gain 1.
I ain't done yet. I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won. There's no other way.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed? Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on. You bear the name Beowulf, and that name is my enemy.
My turn.
Victory awaits.
I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Lay down your weapon, Meluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother. Even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me.
Were you to lend an ear? What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling. You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them? If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare. And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause. Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do. Mayhap I am powerless, as you say. But ere you continue on this bloody path, would you not consider another? Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
There's no other way.
Oh, my Black Mage. Hold on. More skills? Why not? This is truly better translated than the old version, by the way.
Not good.
What's the plan?
This is a truly better version of the game. Oh, I don't have enough MP.
This is worth keeping.
Yeah,
Me then.
the old translation was far inferior. This translation of the game is far better than the PlayStation one.
It's time.
I actually really like the changes as well. They've done well with this Steam release of the game, I will say. I think it has I think it has positive reviews as well. Where does it sit right now on Steam with reviews? Let me see. Store page. Very positive. Very positive is good in my book. Maybe not overwhelmingly positive, but it's still very positive.
Work together, you say? Do not make me laugh. To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You truly are a high-born cup. He will never change. For that, I pity and despise you. Forgive me, brother.
Why? Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become?
Very nice. We're getting really close to the end of this chapter of the game.
What is it? I am strong.
So strong. Oh, we've changed the Red Hood to the Red Hood. Oh, Silken Road. Ooh, that is actually good.
Making preparations?
I guess I am. Any new stuff on the store? Oh, there are new things in the store.
You're in safe hands with
All right, Mage Masher.
This is your grand total.
Hold on, let's start with Ramza. Oh. Wait, hold on. Why can't Ramza equip the ring mail? A knight cannot equip a ring mail?
This is your grand total. You won't be dis... This is your penny franc. This is your... You won't be... Will that be all? Come back.
Huh.
Greetings. How much? Who needs outfitting?
Ooh.
Me, I don't...
Okay, we need more gold now. We need more monies. Ramza,
Ready.
Chemist, Chemist.
Tis time.
Ready for battle.
Forward.
By the way, you can kill those guys in one hit by giving them a Phoenix down.
Leave this to me.
Whoa, I got dizzy. Oh. I have to lay down soon. I got really dizzy. This spam will control me. Thunder.
The next move is key.
I could move and learn Thunder. That would be great.
Ever onward.
Huh, you gain an achievement. I'm farming these achievements in this game. I hope to get all of them. I hope to get all of the achievements in this game.
But how?
Did I die?
It's time. I'll do what I can.
Huh.
Not Edmund.
Ah, still alive.
Mutter.
Mutter.
Here I go.
Onward.
Nice of you not to run away.
Know your place!
Dead. You've done it. Ah, yeah, the mage was the MVP. I have to teach him a more powerful thunder spell. Then we'll really rock the battlefield. Also, we need better gear. But I think that goes without saying. Alright, so we got how much money? Alright.
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh, nothing
May I
better
go
here.
further after aught in particular? May I help? I await. Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting? This is your... He won't be... May I help? Don't be a stranger now.
So... Ah, yeah.
By all means.
Yeah. Auto potion. We have to place it here. One of the better skills
Need
in the
something?
game. Speed Surge is a good skill. Okay. Ether. Maybe even high potion. Is increasingly
Greetings. Who needs outfitting? This is your grand total.
no.
This is your grand most act.
Ooh. No, this I need. Alright, finally.
This is your grand total. Anything. May I help? Don't...
Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful game.
Very well.
Ready for battle.
'Tis time. Lead the way.
Very well. It's time.
It is time indeed. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna try all of our new skills.
The next move is key.
Good, good.
Right.
Right. Alright. Let's do it then. Sundara. Might as well finish him up, right? Magiker.
I feel nothing.
Doesn't matter. We need more potions, so. Let's run away.
Onward.
It's over!
Ah, they're using high potions.
I have you now. I feel stronger.
I'll do what I can.
The battle is ours.
It is actually. I'm dominating on the field. I'm gonna fry this bird.
Here I go.
Who was the biggest contributor? Ah, the archer, of course. No audio. Trolling used to be intelligent. Trolling used to be intelligent. It's not anymore. Alright, let's go to the outfitter.
Good choice. This is your grand. He won't be dis. This is your most. Will that be all, or catch your eye? Are you hat? Thank you. May I?
Alright, might as well go for one more round. You know what? Let's fight. Let's fight. Okay. You apply your level. You apply the level showing to the person you draw. I see.
Very well.
'Tis time.
Here.
My turn, is it?
Very well.
If you say so.
It's time.
It is time indeed. It's time. Very nice. Very nice. Sandara. Probably the dragon's gonna give me the most trouble. Yep, the dragon's the most powerful thing. No,
It's time.
better not. Better kill it quick. Alright. That worked. That worked well. That worked well. Should be able to hit them both. Nope.
My turn.
Reduced. To a little feather. Cannot believe that this game came out on Steam. People have been waiting for so long for this game to be out on Steam.
Try this!
I've lived through worse.
I'm gonna physically assault you. Oh. That worked actually really well. Well. Rend power is a really good skill. I have to remember it. Greatest contribution.
But why kidnap the girl? And a Beowulf at that?
We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? By bringing her here, you've done naught but ensure that House Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force. Do not tell me this madness has taken even you.
Liken me not to Gustav. I've more sense than that faithless cur. Think, Wigraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood, 'tis true.
Then for the sake of the cause you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain.
Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own.
The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Ziekten. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike.
And if they are already dead?
Melguda. Slain. Impossible, my dear sister. Not you two.
The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander?
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Ziekten. The girl will be left here, Gragarov.
The Northern Sky is upon us!
They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragarov, you will take the others and make for Ziekten.
I will run, yes. But...
Hello, Lucy. How have you been doing today? Pretty okay. Better than... Well, we fixed the audio somewhat. So I feel a bit better. I feel a bit tired, though. I've been very disappointed yesterday because, you know... the boxing match did not go
I am ready.
as I had hoped.
Yes, of course.
Just try and stop me.
All right.
Lead the way.
It's time.
Very disappointing, man. Dave Allen. I had so much hopes for Dave Allen.
Your faces are known to me. But I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. No, you'd have deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die trying.
My sister, Titra. You will set her free.
Your sister? Then you were a Beowulf, yes?
He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. The girl you abducted is his sister, and neither are connected to me by blood.
So Gregoroth has heard. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all. Ready?
Alright.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraf. What end will more death serve?
What end did my sister's death serve?
We did not set out to kill her. This quarrel need not be settled by the sword.
You see it not. The reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You!
Yes.
Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach.
My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wheatgraf, and they will treat with you.
Oh. No, they did not actually. I tried using it and it did not work. I have to do something. I have to contact Twitch.
Ha! No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale.
Spoony Bard. They use the term Spoony Bard.
You say your brothers do not want this fight? Tears, then. For the world you see is one beyond my weary sight. Right then.
I changed the phone, but I tried using it and it didn't work.
Close.
You would have me believe my brothers want this war.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood. Think you Dystarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it.
Do not mock my brothers. It's time.
I mean, your brothers are cunts. Don't even try. Your brothers are in fact not just cunts, they're massive cunts. What we call massive cunts. If only they were just regular cunts, but no, they're massive, massive cunts. The massivest of cunts in this part of the world. There are not many bigger cons than your brothers. Actually. The worst cunts.
What's the plan?
We do Thunder again. We must move a bit. We fry them.
I can still fight.
Why would you use focus again? Oh. Never mind, my plan failed.
Fight well, boy. Forgive me, Miluda. But there is too much left undone for me to lay down my life now.
Weegraf, wait!
Gustav kidnapped Marquis Elmdor for ransom. It is true. But 'twas another pulled the strings. One who furnished the knowledge of when and where the Marquis would lodge along his journey from Limbury. Shall I tell you the identity of this puppet master? It was none other than your lord brother, Dicedog. And he acted with Lord Zalbarg's knowledge, to be sure.
Absurd! Why would Dicedog do such a thing?
To gain favor of the guy for Larg.
In the void left by the king's death, the lions will vie for power. Larg the White and Gultana the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as foe. But such things are not so easily read. Far easier to rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain, and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav. Fool that he was, tired of our rebellion. He was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dicedog.
Lies! No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this!
No, your brothers would. Your brothers definitely would, and did.
Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself. Farewell, young Beowulf.
Weegraf! Coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath.
Yeah, you deserve it. Oh, Ramza was the biggest contributor.
Teacher! Teacher! Teacher, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her?
Weegraf has lied to us. Come, Delita. We must hurry to Ziegton. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it.
Why? Why is this happening? Why, Ramza? Why, Teacher?
I'm sorry, Delita.
Because they thought she was a noble. That's fine. She ain't. She ain't no noble. Okay. I should get items. But maybe there's some more items to buy. Weapons and such.
Looking for
Nope.
more inputs
I don't think there's anything new.
May I help with or catch your eye?
At this point, I should be buying high potions.
Are you anything? Are you? Thank you. Are you anything? Are you? Thank you for... Are you happy? Anything? Will that be...
Alright, we're doing well. Okay, last level of... And we're gonna finish this chapter. We've almost finished chapter 1.
Just try and stop me. Let us begin.
Ready.
It's time.
Back whence you came! Quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson snow. Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the Father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste.
The Order of the Northern Sky yields not before the braying of rogues!
Lord Brother! Argath! Teacher!
Delita!
I'll not warn you again. Withdraw at once, or the girl dies.
This changes nothing. Argath, loose your attack.
Here you go.
Yes, my lord.
Gods have mercy.
Delita? I'm sorry.
Teacher!
Lord Commander, more enemies scaled apart. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wiegraf's look moves among them.
Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath.
Curse the lawyer!
Teacher!
And where do you presume to go, Delita?
You horse and dog!
It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. The gods know I've waited for this.
Zalbarg. Dicedog. How could you?
Come. I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man. I see you.
Leave it to me.
I think not.
Why did you do it, Argath? What moved your hand?
Your Lord Brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the Order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench?
She was Delita's sister!
Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on broth of bean, she would yet live.
Delita?
Speak not to me. When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well. I was a fool to think we were friends. In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Dicedog. And when Argath falls, My vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it all down. First, House Beowulf, then the entire kingdom!
Delita, let us talk. Please. My turn.
Huh. Quite a different dialogue.
Where am I needed?
I'll do what I can. This can't be.
What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us? Tis naught short of treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky.
But the Order would never forgive what you've done.
Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Despite the privileges the name has afforded you, you would forsake duty and tarnish the honor of your house. Mayhap it is because you are youngest, and bastard-born besides. You think yourself spared the burdens of your lord brothers, and look only to satisfy your own whims. It brings bile to my throat. 'Tis a mockery that you're a Beowulf.
Are we forgetting that his dad, you know, the main hero, Beowulf guy, you know, he was the guy that actually adopted Delita and actually really liked all the things that Ramza does? Oh, no, whatever, he's dead. Nobody cares. LOL. Nobody cares about that guy anymore.
My turn. Easy prey.
It's now or never.
This evasive stance crap is really good.
I've got you now!
My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know.
Spare me the bleating. You are no sheep. You are a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers. For your name brings great wealth and influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet what should you do instead but squander your gifts, while I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling? Speak not to me of burdens.
Mayhap you speak true, but I will not be made a puppet.
What a dumbass.
You? A puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf, that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Beowulf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you fain use others. Even your so-called friend, Delita.
What do you mean? It's time.
What do you mean? Oh boy. So easily manipulated. What a dumbass. Great dumbass indeed. Oh, you're casting. Well.
Onward.
Damn it! Damn it all!
Stronger than ever.
You play the White Knight, but I'd have fed panthers on the plain had you not seen some use in me.
Don't be absurd! I would never turn my back on 1%.
Then you'd best learn to start. Many a trap-sprung lion would sooner have his savior for a meal than for a friend.
No!
Not at the hands of milksop shells. I am better than this. Better than you all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Delita.
What was that? The powder! Delita! We must away! Ah! Delita!
I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
What is it, Ramza? Do you know him?
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this.
I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Elisier, we leave at once. Elder Simon, are you hurt?
The princess. What of the princess?
She is taken. I am sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No. No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid.
I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it.
Don't be an idiot, Ramza. This is no concern of ours.
I must go. I must know if it's truly him.
The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path will lead us.
On my honor.
I shall follow your lead.
I stand ever ready.
Might as well.
Another fine mess.
You have my gratitude.
Would be cool to be able to recruit Dugin, but whatever.
A deeper understanding may lead to fresh discoveries.
So many characters. Where's Gabgarian?
I understand. Within lie many historical records.
Orborn Monastery. Dunsbury.
Take care. What would you wish to know? By all means.
Oh, new terms?
Within lie many historical records.
Landsguard.
Take care. The truth may have many facets.
There you go. This is pretty cool. I like this map. The king is dead now, as you can see.
I understand. What did these people think? What compelled them? Take care.
Wait.
Let us begin the lesson. Forget not what I taught you. That concludes the lesson.
Wait, what is the...
One must ever strive to better oneself.
Huh. Look, these are achievements. You can view them in game.
Until next we meet.
You can view the achievements. Okay, we're gonna do some cleanup, then we'll finish the stream for now. Oh, fight. Never mind. I wanted to do a cleanup before, but... One moment. No. You like to end the war in Ukraine? No. No. All right. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I should eat something. I'm gonna make myself some chicken.
Tis time.
My turn, is it?
Lead the way.
No
We
turning
have a
back.
really nice composition right now when it comes to jobs and such.
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna make a chicken. And I'm gonna take a break. Then later we're gonna do Black Mesa and politics. We have to do politics today.
'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
By the way, no boxing fans in the chat? None of you like boxing?
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Frets, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive.
I like the new translation. Guide.
No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it.
Never saw the interest in boxing. You should. It's a very exciting sport.
Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 a head for this.
Yes. I've been indoctrinated into boxing by a higher power.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
I like their banter.
Fool!
I'll take that.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Where am I needed?
Thunder.
I gave anything.
Oh, painful. Ooh, okay. Actually being useful. Actually being... I missed. Wrong. I healed the wrong person. I healed the wrong person because the analog sticks way.
I underestimated you.
But again, I like baseball. Baseball can be very cool, okay? Don't teach baseball. I watched, did you know that Japanese high school baseball is more popular than Japanese professional baseball? Which I find to be very fascinating. Many, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I'm restarting this. This is ridiculous. Most people hate watching baseball. I knew that Japan loved baseball, but I didn't know high school was more popular than professional. Yeah, there's a reason why Japanese high school baseball is more popular than professional. It's because there is a special stadium called Koshien, and it was built during the Japanese imperial era, I guess. And it's a stadium that is just for high schoolers, okay? It's an exclusive stadium just for high school baseball. And the best high school teams get to play on that stadium. And that stadium is always packed. It's a huge event. Japanese high schooler playing on the Koshien Stadium. There's a whole sports anime that revolves around the protagonist's team wanting to be on that stadium. It's called The Ace of Diamond. You should watch that anime if you like baseball.
Onward.
I'll do what I can.
See, I know stuff as well.
My apologies.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Or better. Finish them. Now we're cooking.
It's over!
Okay, he sounds better now. He sounds a little bit tougher than in the first chapter.
What's the plan?
Plan is to kill as many of those curs as possible.
Where to?
Alright.
I still have the will.
Alright, it's almost over.
Farewell.
Right.
Let me see if somebody wrote me.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade!
Judgment Blade. Judgment Blade. Wow, I thought we did exchanging an exciting baseball back and forth, but hold down.
You're finished! Excellent.
We cannot linger. We must find Lady Ovelia.
And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
Her captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Then we must lose no time.
Actually, we should lose some time. We should do some maintenance in the... We have to do some shopping in the town. I'm gonna actually look up when baseball started in Japan. When did baseball start in Japan? Baseball started in Japan in 1872 when American professor Horace Wilson introduced it to his student at Kaisei Academy in Tokyo. The first organized adult team, the Shimabashi Athletic Club, was formed in 1878. So we were right that it was introduced pretty logically. I mean, predictably, it was introduced by the United States, but much earlier and not via an occupation. So, you know, pretty interesting stuff. Like, when you're interested in a sport, it's really interesting to learn the history of the sport. Like, boxing has some interesting history. I will tell you. Boxing has some really interesting history. Errands at the tavern. You can now accept errands from the tavern's masters. These require requests made by the citizens require you to dispatch your allied units for a certain number of days with the prospect of returning with a reward of gil, valuable treasure, or even having discovered an ancient wonder last time.
Welcome. Make yourself, of course.
Since the death of King Ondoria III, Queen Lovelia's campaign to seize control of the government has proceeded apace. All who oppose her, even members of the council, are mercilessly stripped of their rank. Even the Queen Mother, who had openly criticized the action of her son's wife, was banished. never to return. Her fate is unknown, although some say she was poisoned. No. Peasants riot throughout Duke Goltana's province of Zeltania. This sudden outbreak of civil unrest stemmed from the unanticipated loss of crop due to last year's drought. Coupled with the burden of taxes that have been steadily rising since the end of the 50 Years' War, a group of former knights calling itself the Order of the Ebonai appears to be fomenting violence even as Baron Grimm's Black-Armed Knights struggle to contain it.
Anything else I can help? Thanks.
Looking for aught in particular? I await.
Wait, hold on, I have to check something. Oh, okay. Not great. But we can...
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
Okay, let's use the guys that I primarily actually...
This is your grand... It won't be just... This is your anything. This is your most... This is your anything. This is your most...
Almost out of money again.
Welcome. Take it. You're in safe hands with me. Will that come?
Huh.
Greetings. Who needs that?
Really? Oh, ice bow. How strong is the ice bow compared to the...
This is your grand... It won't be...
Ooh, alright. I must have more gil. But also... How good is... Okay. At least Poland's new prime minister is a boxing fan. No, we mean president. Okay? Poland's new president, not just a boxing fan, a boxer. Actually. An actual boxer. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Maybe we should just continue and, you know, I'm gonna cook now. You're gonna have ASMR sound of cooking. Maybe I should just do politics now. Write in the chat if you want me to do politics now. Or forever hold my tongue. Oh. No? Wow. I asked the chat a pointed question and no pointed answers. When we fighted for charity, he would whoop my ass. Politics. Yes, yes. But also we must do some preparation first.
Right.
By... Holy crap, I might master this job. Well, no, never mind. There's still a lot of skills. Okay, I think I got overexcited. I definitely will not master this job right now. And I'm doing pretty well.
What do you need?
I need to learn some skills.
Alright then.
You have my attention.
Yes, yes.
By all means.
Oh?
I need more money. Oh, one moment. I'll be right back. You gotta beat his ass for Ukraine. He's a boxer. He's an actual boxer. I'm not gonna be at that. Yeah. Can you hear? Can you hear the chicken cooking? Can you hear it? Or can you not? Let me see. You should be able to hear it a bit. No, you cannot hear it. You sound good. You said it was an audio test stream. Yes, 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 yes. If I continue and do politics, then I'm gonna change the title, of course, to something else than audio test. Also consider donating so that I can get a proper microphone. Always remember to invite your family and friends to these streams. And colleagues. Now I will have to end. Try again. Try again, very good. Honey, try again. Whoa. We had the boiling. We had the boiling. Boiling in. Right. Boiling egg. Yeah, boiling egg. Okay, let's see. I have chicken now. Apparently, I'm family doesn't a walk person, so I don't think. Oh, is your family conservative? Let me see. Oh! One moment. I have to finish at the finishing part. But what is the Vietnamese start? The sauce. I'm adding the sauce. A lot of the sriracha sauce. Okay. Very simple dish, but tastes very good. That's good. Although neocon is, I've heard neocon used in many different contexts. Not always the best. Okay, we need some money. I think I know how to get money.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Never mind. I cannot afford. There's more than Lavalai sleeping in Mount God. I live on the uncle like that.
Will that be? Thank you.
Well, we need to do some guild hunting.
Right.
Let us begin. Ready for battle. If you say so.
Very well.
I do say so.
It's time.
Third and fascist, at least there is something that I can change their minds on. Didn't you know that I'm a fascist? Maybe your family would enjoy my streams. I'm a fascist. Consider that. Yeah, you get out of here.
Here I go.
Here I come, Bob.
The battle is ours.
Where am I needed?
Everywhere. Another achievement on my achievement resume. True. Never forget. So please consider donating to my far right causes, because apparently right wingers get all the funding. And money.
It is time.
What the hell is happening with the control stick? Uh-oh. I've killed my own unit.
Come on.
Oh wow. What's wrong with the controller now? We won! Hey! Hold on, I got some more chicken. I'll be right back. More chickens.
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting? This is your grand type. He won't be.
Uh-oh. I need more money still. Apologies.
Of course.
'Tis time. Just try and stop me.
Very well.
If you say so.
It's time.
I think I know how to make good money. We'll see.
What's the plan?
The plan is to kill. We'll see. We'll accept the job at the tavern with our best units.
Down with you.
Oh my gosh. I mentioned that this is a very hunting noise. The chocobo noise.
Leave this to me.
Very haunting. Very disturbing. Oh, I am thinking that fake Alec Parker has probably made at least a few segments. Because I've given him timestamps. Do you think we have new segments? Uploaded and ready? Can it be fake Alec Parker? No. No, we don't. I feel so betrayed. Lucy explaining why Prometheus' punishment is a worse punishment than the death penalty. That is true. Never any segments. I know. I've been betrayed by my editor. I'm gonna write him right now. No new segments? Really? Is what I wrote. Verbatim. That's what I wrote. I should also add that fake Alec Parker is making me homeless. Because it's true. And that he should give me the address while we're at it. Of Keffels. If you know, you know what that means. Come on. Yeah, no segment. Hey, Calico Parker is making me homeless. You know?
I must concentrate.
I must not concentrate.
What now?
Onward.
Look at this. Treasure. Gold needle. A useless treasure.
End this quickly.
Oh my god.
It's looking dire. My turn.
Onward.
Oh boy. We're back. Wait, did the stream die? The stream died? No way. What happened? No way that the stream died. Okay, we're gonna do this. Look at my plan, okay? Look at it. What? Hold on. What is wrong with... Wait, look at my plan. I will enact my plan now. And be rich. But first we save game. Okay, we go to the tavern.
A warm welcome. You're interested then?
Oh, I'm
Who do you
interested.
have in mind?
Okay, let's... How many people should I send? Can I send?
Who are you sending?
Oh, I can send
How many
3
days for
people.
this errand?
16.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return.
Alright.
Very well. Let's hope you turn
Take
up.
on an errand at the tavern. Hold on. How many percent? I have to check the newest. 49.7% got the in-demand worker. Pros again. Mount Gulag.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I realized that this is cheating. Oh, I had a bug.
A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
The outcome was nothing short of tremendous. What joy it brings to finally share these glad tidings with you.
Mount Gulag Mother Lodge. Mount Gulag has lain dormant for of 5,000 years, yet dangerous enough remain that few dare venture near. But we did, and were rewarded with a tract of gold ore, but was at the bottom of that deep dark shaft, 300 dom down at the least, that we saw her rise from the molten rock, a lady of flame. Local folktales tell still about a time when young maidens were thrown into the volcano's fiery crates to ward off eruptions. We erected a small shrine and offered prayers for the maidens of Mount Gulag.
'Tis a fine feeling indeed. And if we can do it once, why can't we do it again?
That's not all. This little oddity found its way into our hands. Don't ask how, though. It's a long story.
Messa's Musings, a fictional work depicting the life of the savior Messa. The book is badly damaged, with only the introduction remaining legible.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I suppose you can call yourself a treasure hunter now.
That's cool.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Wait, did I spend more on this job than I earned?
Will that be all? Nothing wrong. Anything else I can come back soon?
Welcome.
So now I can do this.
Who needs outfitting? This is your grand. Many thanks.
Wait, don't I have battle boots? Not enough, Gil?
Will that be all? Come back.
Oh, come on. I'm addicted to Final Fantasy Tactics, but we have to do some politics at some point. I said it. I told him to give me the address and that he was making me homeless, because it's true, he is.
Of course.
Of course he's making me homeless.
Just try and stop me.
Ready.
Ready.
You can rely on me.
Can I, though?
It's time.
Can I? Can I really depend on you?
Where to? Victory
Alright.
awaits.
I really think we have a really nice, very nice setup when it comes to the jobs right now. Oh, God. I feel bad defeating chocobos now when I hear that sound. Horrible. You might be asking why I'm doing this, by the way. There's a very important reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Believe it or not, I'm not just wasting time. I'm actually doing an important setup job. Ooh.
It is time.
Uh-oh.
I fear nothing.
You should fear something.
I ain't done yet.
All right.
I've lived through worse.
This will work. This will work as well.
Come on. You're finished!
All right, we did it. Am I live still? Or is it... Okay. All right.
Welcome. Take us loyal.
Oh yeah, I have to do setups. So we change the order here. Okay, we have to...
What is it?
Welcome. Who needs outfitting?
Oh my god.
Mel, don't be...
A warm welcome to you. Thanks.
Let's see. Oh.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of...
Interesting. There was this beauty was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology of the time and has seen us through our most ambitious adventures, some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. The years of wear and tear eventually resulted in us turning her into for repairs. We had her fitted with enhancements. While on the outside she remains the same, she is now a beast of a different nature. The latest surge of innovation has allowed us to not only increase our output by 30 times, but to do so on 1/10 of the fuel. I think they mean the airship. This is cool, isn't it? Zero chat interaction. I've not been here for hours. That's embarrassing. Listen, I had some interaction on the side chat. Gloria is our most trusted friend and ally, as our crew members who've grown tenfold over the years have come to say she's the ship that will carry us to the skies of freedom. 1.5 decades have passed since I left my homeland of Valheim behind. Despite my very best efforts, I have explored but a fraction of what the vast world has to offer. The love of adventure is something I inherited from my father. It has taken me to many places and lined my pockets with gold and other treasures beyond compare. It was never for material gain, however, that I traveled. My journey continues simply because I cannot rest until I find Calixtuan, the city of gold. I must accomplish what my father could not. A woman's distressed voice traveled through the voice pipes. Captain Rickson, please report to the bridge post-haste. What's happened, I asked. We will soon be arriving at Lancome Island, sir. Excellent, I'll be right there. Quickly throwing on garments, I dashed down the lower levels where the bridge was located. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Captain. Litzer's voice reverberated through the bridge's voice pipes. Litzer is our head of surveillance and operates our Magitech radars. Her main task is to keep watch of the surrounding skies and the grounds below for anything unusual. Ah, is that what you wish to show me? On the expansive seas that unfolded before us, I spotted islands the size of grains of rice upon the horizon. Side chat is fake. Yes, we finally made it. 3 years and 5 months have passed since we began this journey. I'm surprised I managed to get us this far. You got us this far? Ha! I'm the reason the ship stayed aloft for as long as it did. This is Heitman, our pilot, and this is Abdul, our engineer. Without their support, it would have been impossible to come this far. Congratulations, Chief. Cannon, our weapons specialist, entered the command room with a clamor. I first came across Cannon in Vatheg, where we had stopped to refuel. He was being assailed by a group of men who had downed 1 pint too many. I stepped in to defend him, and he has called me Chief ever since. Shortly after that incident, I brought him aboard the Gloria to replace one of our artillerymen. As for his skill, let's just say he is improving daily. This is a tad early for congratulations, Cannon. After all, this is just the beginning. What? Just the beginning? Ah, that's right. There's something I forgot to tell you. According to the notes my father left behind, Calixtuan, the city of gold, resides nestled among the islands, the Lancome Islands. In the ancient tongue, Calixtuan means man of gold. According to legend, it was the name of a king that once presided over one of the Lancome Islands. It is said this island was blessed by the gods themselves for their mountains abundant in gold. Calix I was the one to begin excavating these riches. Through large-scale mining operations, he gained abundance enough to build an empire. Their nation was awash with wealth. Everything from tiny everyday goods to luxury items was made of gold. This abundance, however, soon drew the attention of the Dronkans. The city that once flourished during the Middle Ages soon fell under their imperial rule. Or so it goes in the child's fable, The Tales of Damune, and where this narrative ends, my father's begins. In his notes, he describes what he learned about the city of gold through his travels. Near the end of our journey, we landed at a small fishing village to replenish our supplies. There I met a man at a local tavern who claimed to be Calix I's last descendant. I was listening to him with only half-hearted enthusiasm since he was known as something of a fabulist in his town. After a while, however, the discussion took a rather interesting turn. He told me that shortly before Calix I was overtaken by Ronka, they sealed the entirety of their wealth within a pair of stone gates. 4 royal retainers known as the Black Guard saw the deed done. Each had something called a keystone, and they are the only thing that can now break the seal upon the gates. All 4 keystones must be placed into the lock, or as he referred to it, the cassive. Doing so will cause the stone gates to located somewhere in the Lancam Islands to open. Acting on a hunch, I mentioned to the elderly man that I had obtained something resembling this key from the Tower of the Dead. Upon revealing it to him, tears began to well in his eyes. "Lala Bebe," he whispered. It was as though the word the people of Calix I used to praise their gods slipped unconsciously from his mouth. Hearing it made my blood sing. This man was no fabulist, he spoke the truth. Somewhere in the Lakam Islands, behind closed gates, the riches of Calix slumber. It is no doubt a treasure beyond reckoning. Yet it is not a love of gold that drew me into this pursuit. Generation after generation of seasoned treasure hunters have tried and failed to learn the whereabouts of this place. I simply hope to be the one to finally unravel the mystery. The road there is long and winding. Maybe if I am unsuccessful, I will have to leave such dreams to my progeny, who will have access to faster and more streamlined airships. Thus, finding the city of gold fell to me, his son. With rapid advances in technology in recent years, the power to achieve his dream is in my grasp. There are no airships in Final Fantasy Tactics, by the way. I see. Canon, who, hearing this story for the first time, stared at me with a bewildered look in his eye. It was abundantly clear that he had been unaware of our true objective for traveling to the Lancam Islands. While I am partially to blame for the confusion, I would be willing to bet good Gil that Abdul also provided our artillerymen with some rather misleading facts. Yes, and it is a dream we all have come to share, right, Abdul? Litzer? Indeed, absolutely. Me too, Chief, please let me share. In that moment, the Gloria trembled and the alarms began blaring. What was that an explosion? Everyone to your stations. Litzer learned where that came from. Yes, sir. I pray to the gods it's not them. Another explosion rounded, rocking the ship. Incoming at 12 o'clock. Captain, seas and speed indicate a fleet 4, nay 5, nay 6 battleships. They are Palamesian origin, sir. Your orders? The Palamesian Empire is a military superpower that has gained control over more land than any other nation. They have been pursuing me ever since I made a wager with them. We will not be taken down, not today. Heyman, move us into the clouds ahead. They should obscure us for long enough to slip into the northern Neshlam Mountains. Affirmative. Shortly thereafter, we ascended into the rain clouds above. This is so long! With the arrival of airships, people began developing aerial combat strategies. Of these, crowd-stealing is one of the more difficult to master. Despite all of the advances in technology, Magitech radars remain unable to track airships in clouds. It removes all visibility as akin to disappearing into a smokescreen. The main disadvantage is that this maneuver only works when the sky is dense with clouds. Captain, we will soon be entering Isle of Naklam territory. Excellent. Please begin our descent. Let's find a place to hide away on the western ridge. This is a whole book? Am I reading a whole book? I thought only the introduction was intact and legible. That's what the site was said before. The Lankham Islands are located off the continent's far eastern coast. The Isle of Neshlam is the largest among them. Here there are two primary settlements. In an alp to the west are sprawling farmlands, where the people live in prosperity of the land. To the east, hugged by Twin Peaks, lies a bustling fishing village. This is longer than just an introduction. Okay? We managed to avoid the Palametian warships and land amongst the island's western summits. After remaining aboard this for a stretch of time to ensure it was safe to proceed, we made our way to Kaloon. Kaloon is the largest city in the west of Nashlam. There we replenished our supplies and attempted to gather what information we could regarding the City of Gold. It is true. Is it true, Hyman? Unfortunately, it seems the road ahead is fraught with danger. As for the perilous adventure to which Hyman refers. Is everyone back on board? Good. Hyman, mind explaining to these lads what you're talking about? Certainly, if you could all gather around and take a look. This is our current position, the western mountains of Neshlam. This is where we want to be, the cluster of islands where the City of Gold is supposedly located. According to the results of our investigation, there are a total of 8 islands, none of which are large enough for us to land an airship on, which means the Gloria will need to remain airborne while we explore each island. I am unsure our fuel can last that long. Abdul interjected, brow furrowed. Our target is about 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. We cannot afford to take multiple trips there and back, so we will be unable to refuel while we are over there. Precisely. To quickly review our situation, the nearby islands are too small for us to make a landing, so we will need to remain suspended in the air during the duration of each visit. Considering the ship's weight, that would consume more fuel than any forward movement would. Did I receive some new message? We suspect Calix 1 is located 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. It is not a distance easily traversed. Filling our fuel tank to the brim, we set off on what we suspected was the shortest route to our destination. Whatever it takes, we find our way back here to the Isle of Neshlam. The maximum amount of fuel we can carry at any given time is 16,000 HP. A trip from one island to another will consume 500. We should be able to tour all the islands and return to Neshlam on just 15,000 HP if we are frugal with the consumption. The following activities will deplete fuel: moving, hovering, damage to the ship, repairs to the ship. Please keep in mind that there will be no place to refuel. The moment we reach 0 HP is when our journey comes to a permanent end. There are a total of 8 islands. 4 of them are regions that were once overseen by the Blackguard. The rest are where the treasures potentially lie, stashed away. Our first order of business, however, would be to find the 4 keystones. Without them, we have no hope of unlocking the stone gates that divide the world from Khalik's Tuhan's wealth. Listen, everyone. This trip is a dangerous one. We'll be exploring a multitude of uninhabited islands on both time and limited fuel. Added to that, the Palametians are hot on our trail. There are also a great many other unknown factors that face us. If you want to back out, now is your chance. Do you still intend to join me? Captain, do you need even ask? Of course we are going with you. Aye, my heart flutters with excitement at the thought. Captain, I investigated 3 years and 5 months in this journey. I would be a fool to quit at such a critical juncture. Let's get a move on, Chief. We've got treasure to find. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Now let's continue. Full steam ahead. Sir. Within the next few days, we made it to the islands where we suspected the city of gold Calixwan once flourished. Upon our arrival, we gathered together to discuss how we should proceed. And that is where we are. We have confirmed that there are 8 islands in this area. This is where the Gloria is, in the exact center of this circlet of islands. Let us refer to this as the central point. I did not expect to be reading a whole story. It will cost 100 HP to move from this central point to another region. You can proceed to one of the following: the northwest, northeast, southwest, or southeast. Each area has 2 islands. Moving from one island to another will cost an additional 100 HP. Due to the storm clouds that populate the sky, flying from the northwest to the northeast or from the southwest to the southeast consumes significantly more fuel. Each trip will cost 300 HP. To avoid this, the best solution would be to return to the central point once before moving to the next island. While what we propose is sufficient, what of us not being able to land. These islands are not too vast. We should be able to cover each of them in about 1 day. It will take about 500 HP for us to keep the ship aloft while we conduct our research on the ground. Roger, let us ready for departure, everyone in position. Yes, sir. Captain, we have made it to the central point. What would you like us to do next? What? Stop reading for now. What the hell?
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil.
This book is badly damaged with only the introduction remaining legible, is what this says. It doesn't feel that way.
The working line.
It doesn't feel that way. What the hell? The heck? I think this wasn't a thing in the original, was it? This whole mini game, or have I just missed it over the years?
Good day to you. What'll it be? Want to earn some gil?
Yes, sir. Objects of undetermined origin have been washing up on the shore. Please investigate this matter as the townspeople have begun to grow uneasy.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand won't... Understood. Anything else? Thank you. Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who you sending? You've some news from an errand. No, right then. Tell us how it went.
The outcome was nothing short of tremendous. What joy it brings to finally share these glad tidings with you.
True. We've investigated the mysterious items washing up on the shore near the city of Garland. For the most part, we found refuse that had been merely been carried to the currents, and the Merchant Council official who joined us stated that it posed no danger. However, amongst the garbage, we found a small bottle containing a scrap of paper with writing on it. When the official read the message, he became suddenly flustered, but would not reveal its meaning. He quickly paid us a large sum of coin and left. The truth of that missive may never be known, but from what we did see of it, the note appeared to be a plea of sorts.
'Tis a fine feeling indeed. And if
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Thank you and...
How much money do I have? Oh, a lot. All of a sudden.
Hey.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on a... Very well. Anything else? Come back. Welcome.
What a
That's
blessing.
the spirit. An errand's over and done. Right then. Tell us.
'tis my pleasure to announce that we succeeded in every way possible.
Annual Magic Melee hosted by the Garland Mages Guild again took place in Garland. Competitors fought one another using only magic, allowing mages of all stripes to demonstrate their skills. Though we all performed manually, only I once through the initial rounds before defeating.
After all, we have.
There's more to tell you. We even unearthed a strange artifact.
The time for victory parades, the ceremonial helms flare over function. The myriad precious stones adorning the helmet.
You picked up something valuable, eh? Huh. If that's not treasure, I don't know what is. I'd consider that a job well done.
Those were good times, back during the gold rush.
Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand, very well. Will that be all? Thanks. Good day to you. That's the spirit. Needn't thank you. A warm welcome. Not today. Will that be that? Welcome. Make it want to earn some an errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell us how.
'Twas a resounding success. We were blessed with great fortune and perfectly poised to seize it.
A gold rush some years ago led to establishment of several towns at the foot of Mount Orobus, and for a time the mountains crawled with prospectors. However, the amount of gold soon dwindled. The miners upped and left, and the settlements became not more than ghost towns. With few clues to go on, we made a brief stop at one of the mines and recovered a measly amount of gold. All that remains of the miners' dreams are tears of the old man and the taverns who told us this tale. Well,
I never
that
thought
is
we'd achieve anything like this. One day
like
I'll
a
tell my
me.
grandchildren all about it.
You're gonna tell your grandchildren or about getting a measly amount of gold. Okay. Sounds legit.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Sounds legitly weird.
Will that be all? Thank you and
Yep. We've got a ton of gold
What
now.
is it? A warm welcome. Not a lot happened. Will that be all? Thank you.
Oh yeah, there are other times. There are
Looking
other
for all in
plans.
particular. Who needs outfitting?
But I'm thinking of world politics is the main plans. Why? Why do you hate this game so much?
This is your grand. It won't be.
I feel like you don't like this game very much. How is that possible?
This is
Yeah,
your
it's an
grand-
amazing game.
Most apps.
It's the best game ever.
Will that be high or what?
Is this not a great game? Is this not the best game you have ever seen in your life?
A warm welcome to you.
A warm welcome to you.
Want to earn some gil?
Wayne's targeted. Bandits have appeared on the trade route between Dorter and Galund, and they only seem to be targeting our company's Chocobo Waynes. Please deal with them before we suffer any more losses.
Who do you have in mind?
This
How many
distance.
days will you allow for this work?
13 days.
Anyone you send on an understood. You leave the rest to me. Will that be all? Thanks.
I'll leave the rest to you. Is this not the best game ever? I'm gonna leave. Why do you want to leave? Hold on.
A warm welcome.
I know what you want. You want to watch a debate.
You're interested then?
You want to watch a debate. I don't know. If it's no appreciation. Don't you know this is Mr. Stephen Bonnell II's favorite game of all time?
An errand's been completed. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas a resounding success. We were blessed with great fortune and perfectly poised to seize it.
Baku's winery's most popular product is Baku's liquor. An incredibly sweet drink made from Baku seeds. This fragrant cargo was apparently the reason for the attacks on the company's wains. What was thought to be the work of bandits was actually that of monsters drawn to the sweet aroma. We soon vanquished the creatures, ensuring that evolutions could again partake on the Baku's blessing.
I never thought we'd achieve anything like this.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Okay, they're saying better things than this is the way. This is the way.
Need anything else? Nothing. Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
I got so much gold now.
Alright then.
Whoa. Sundaga. You really want me to stop playing Final Fantasy Tactics? Fine. Oh man, this is such a good game though. Oh, collection. Events.
What did these people think? What compelled them? You are always welcome. Kept here are records of your discoveries. Take care.
Whoa. I've got such wonderful... Alright, we quit the game. Exit game. I'm very sad that we have to do this, but I've been blackmailed into doing it. I've been blackmailed into finishing the game. Okay, I think I know what to do. Where's the debate? Oh, wrong video. Nick Land versus Dugin. You want me to watch a debate, don't you? And I will oblige. I will oblige. I will have to change the title of the stream though. Dugin debate. Analysis. Boom. I'm gonna analyze it like an analyzer. Alright, let's turn on the browser. I wonder if it's TOS to watch boxing on stream. I wonder. $54, $53, $52, $51, $40, $49, $48. My, how time flies.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Thanks for joining me this afternoon. I've got a great stream with some great guests that I think you're really going to enjoy.
Great guests. Okay, guy.
I've had the pleasure of interviewing both of these men.
Pleasure. Imagine feeling a pleasure from interviewing Dugin. Surreal that something like this now exists outside of the daydreams of Terminally Online. Nightmare Blunt Rotation. Wow. Okay. Who's Nick Land? Hold on. Oh. The quill lost later. Okay.
Previously, Alexander Dugin and Nick Land, I think both are critical thinkers in our world today. Some of the few people doing very interesting philosophy, and I'm excited to have both of them on for the discussion. So, Nick and Professor Dugin, thank you so much for coming on.
Great to be here with you both. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. So we're going to get deep into this, guys. There's so much to talk about. I think we're going to talk about accelerationism, angels, the possibility of liberalism, an extension of the Anglo way of being. But before we get to all of that, we need to hear from today's sponsor. Everyone knows that college.
So Dugin is an esoteric lunatic, and it seems like Nick Land is an esoteric lunatic as well. So it's a debate of lunatics. Perfect. Nick Land, philosopher best known for popularizing the ideology of accelerationism, his work has been tied to development of speculative realism and departs from the formal conventions of academic writing, incorporating unorthodox and esoteric influences. Yeah, critical thinker. Critical thinker indeed. Well, we'll see. I'm curious as to what this debate is all about, of course. But this is where we are now.
Is a major investment, so it's really important to do your research. You want to find a school that shares your values, but who has the time to dig through all those college websites? Well, today I've got great news for you. There's a free, easy-to-use resource that does the work for you.
Is it Ground News?
Called Christian College Guide.
What? It's called what?
.com. This online directory of over 250 Christian colleges and universities is a one-stop shop. ChristianCollegeGuide.com lists all the basics such as acceptance rates, tuition costs, and academic majors. But here's what makes this...
Why would I want to go to a Christian college ever?
Resource truly special. ChristianCollegeGuide.com will show you the school's faith commitments, its campus policies, and its spiritual life. All the
yes, the most important things for a college to have: faith commitments, spiritual life, and all that other crap that is completely unimportant for education. Thank you. Thank you.
info that you will need to find the college you can trust. This is the definitive college guide.
You know what? A Christian college is the last college in the world that I would ever trust. Okay?
Guide for Christian higher education, and it's completely.
What the hell is Christian higher education? The hell is that? Like, I can understand. Like, I could understand it if I don't know, if it would be like there's a focus on theology or the history of religion or stuff like that, but this is just a bunch of nonsense. Okay?
Free. So if you or someone you know is considering college, go to ChristianCollegeGuide.com to create a free user profile and start today. It's Christian College Guide.
Why would I ever consider a Christian college? Such a waste of time.
.com. All right, guys, before we get started, I just want to remind the listeners that this is a pre-recorded episode. Obviously, I've got to coordinate this across literally the entire globe so we can have this discussion. So we had to do it at a weird time. So unfortunately, we will not be able to take any questions at the end. So gentlemen, I'm just going to kind of try to guide this discussion. Obviously, mainly want to hear from the two of you. So I'll just have some prompting questions, but feel free to step in, ask questions, interact. This is by no means some kind of formal debate or anything of that nature. But I'll just open with, I think, what is probably a easy common area of agreement and see kind of where the conversation develops from there. So I think both of you have discussed liberalism as an outgrowth of kind of the Anglo way of being, as a specific strain of this cultural development that has grown into a more global
Anglo way of being. Interesting. I will want an elaboration on that. An Anglo way of being, whatever the hell that means. This is very interesting because I might be able to add a few things on my end of the. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'll have to go to the toilet. Oh yeah, I might as well. Since I'm doing a crazy thing, I might as well. Now I might as well. You don't have. Never apologize for falling asleep. You need your sleep. Well, since I'm gonna advertise myself on the President Sunday thing. Yes, do not apologize to me for falling asleep. Hold on. Here's the President Sunday. Everyone. We doing Dugin. Doing Dugin. Sounds very weird. Okay. I'll be right back. Toilet time. I'll be right back for more Dugin. All right, I'm back. Let's watch some Dugin. What a pleasant time.
Ideology. In some ways, some people might think that's good. Some people might think that is deleterious. But maybe we can just open up with this basic idea. Mr. Land, can you talk a little bit about liberalism as
Yes,
its
please.
Anglo roots and what it's kind of become as it's been abstracted out of that particular way of being?
Well, the first thing I'd start with a point of agreement, in the sense that I think
I read who he is. This is a Ukraine stream. Yes, I am in Ukraine. This is why my audio is so bad. And this is why Moho, you came here when I've stopped playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the new one on Steam, for 4 hours now, and you've missed it. We could have had so much fun with Final Fantasy Tactics, and you've missed it. And yes, this is a Ukraine stream. I'm in Kyiv right now. I've underwent some bombing lately.
what we call liberalism now as this globalist, universalist, moralistic monster is obvious.
What? Am I going to hear only slogans, or am I going to hear anything specific? This moralistic, globalistic monster. Okay, moralistic monster, whatever that means. As you can see, this is a debate between two lunatics. No ifs and buts about it. Critical thinkers, TM.
The greatest problem in the world. And the greatest monster is obviously the greatest problem in the world.
Yeah, human rights, as we all know, is the biggest problem in the world that we have today.
And so that's something I'm entirely confident about. Where I think that I will probably be disagreeing is that I don't think that this historical outcome is something that's strictly inherent to liberalism. And I think there is a defensible notion of liberalism, paleo-liberalism, that can be essentially defined in a way that is very, very different to what it has predominantly, what the things that have predominantly happened in its name. And I mean, I have a little...
You haven't said what it is. You haven't said what it's done in its name. And you haven't said what your acceptable version of it does differently. So, in other words, you have said nothing. You have said a lot of things, but you have also said absolutely nothing. Maybe you'll say something during the debate proper. We'll see. I feel like anti-humanist views are on the rise compared to like 10 years ago. Oh no, this guy has been around for a long time. This guy has been around the block. This guy has been spouting this crap for a long time. Same for Dugin. Imagine using the word moralistic while being moralistic. I feel like you can only really use that word if you don't care about politics or are like a moral nihilist or something. Oh yeah, this guy is definitely not a moral nihilist. This guy basically believes that a proper, correct form of morality exists and that it requires embracing more unorthodox, esoteric ideas. Go away from traditional academia and to embrace new unorthodox methods. So this person is definitely not a nihilist.
Spiel on that, but I think maybe I should sort of pause and hesitate and you know, allow.
But I would like to know. I'm not familiar with this guy, so I would like to know what his spiel is. But I'm just hearing a lot of very vague slogans, and that's a problem because I'm not going to be able to say much from vague slogans. I feel like liberalism is bad. It's a problem, moralistic problem, but I have a version of it that is acceptable, and it does different from the version that is unacceptable. Oh, okay, good. You sure enlightened me.
So the counter position to be stated first.
Absolutely. So, Mr. Dugin, do you believe that there is a version of liberalism that can be healthy, that can be operated?
Yes, we lock all people in the gulag. That is the healthy version of liberalism, I guess. Remember, Dugin believes that human rights is some sort of a scourge on earth. He believes that human rights is a harmful ideology. Just keep that in mind when you listen to Dugin speak.
In the service of the people it was meant to serve, or do you think?
What do you mean, service of the people?
Having said that, just for one thing, just to say that it can be healthy for the English people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
why for the English people in particular? Why?
You know, so I totally am not making a claim that even in the most stripped down paleo form, this is something that is the basis for a global ideology.
Sure.
You know, that is not at all my claim, and that rather is a point of disagreement. So yeah, sorry.
So
this is stupid. This is stupid. Oh yeah, this ideology only serves the English people.
Thank you. We could discuss, we could touch the subject from different angles. First of all,
yes. First of all, reject human rights because this is a nonsensical notion. Let's read the chat. The English. Incub says, Dugin got tired of talking about human rights. Now he wants to talk about human wrongs. True.
Well, I fully agree that liberalism is Anglo-Saxon phenomenon. So we need to make a kind of genealogy of liberalism because it started from Britain. And
yeah, it started. If something started in Britain, then it means that it's inherently tied to an ethnic group because that makes perfect sense. Anglo-Saxon ideology. This is what we're dealing with. This is exactly what we are dealing with. Oh yeah, Alexander Dugin actually is a fascist, by the way, just so you know.
I don't think that always Britain was liberal. So that was a kind of some historical moment.
Yes. Before liberalism became a thing, countries were not liberal. Thank you, Dugin. That was brilliant. Did you know that before monarchies were a thing, places were not monarchies?
When British people...
We can look at the history of liberalism. Liberalism, a wiki. Origins. Liberal, liberty, libertarian, and libertine all trace their etymology to liber, a root from Latin that means free. One of the first recorded instances of liberal occurred in 1375 when it was used to describe the liberal arts in the context of an education desirable for a freeborn man. The word's early connection with the classical education of a medieval university soon gave way to proliferation of a different denotations and connotations. Liberal could refer to free in bestowing as early as 1387. Made without stint. In 1433, freely permitted in 1530, and free from restraint, often as a pejorative remark in the 16th and 17th centuries. In the 16th century Kingdom of England, liberal could have positive or negative attributes. Okay, we're gonna have to Google. Where did liberalism originate? History of liberalism. John Locke and Montesquieu. Isolated strands of liberal thought had existed in Eastern philosophy since the Chinese spring and autumn period, and Western philosophy since the ancient Greeks. But the first major signs of liberal politics emerged in modern times. The economist Murray Rothbard claimed that Chinese Taoist philosopher Laozi was the first libertarian. I guess China is England. There you go. That is the takeaway that is my takeaway from all this. China is England.
English people,
Chinese people are Anglo-Saxons is the only takeaway that I can draw from this.
Turned into this ideology, and we did. If we delve a little deeper, we could trace a kind of genealogy of liberalism. And what is liberalism?
What the fuck does that mean? Genealogy of liberalism.
Liberalism is the identification of the human with the individual. That is a kind of absolute individualism that wants to liberate the human being from all kind of collective identity.
That's not true at all, actually. That's not true. Let's see. What is liberal? That's not true. Political doctrine that takes protecting and enhancing the freedom of the individual. Political doctrine that takes protecting and enhancing the freedom of the individual to be central problem of politics. It does not isolate from any sort of collective. That makes no sense.
Personality. So individual is kind of opposite to personality. Individualism is something that you don't share with anybody. So that is true individual to personality. A human being from all kind of collective identity, from personality.
What do you mean from personality? That makes... What does that mean? I mean, it all depends on how you want to define things. It's true, but he is using his own definition of things and then he says that his definition applies universally, which, you know, like technically it was liberal when you had like rebellions that didn't want to get taxed, right? But that like barely conforms to the like modern liberal views. Yeah.
Okay, there's an interference pattern because
we never confess that, but
okay,
enormous power. That's not at all something I'm suggesting, but it has enough.
So that was the
hold on
revolution of secret way between Faust and.
They're both saying that globalized and generalized as a pattern for all human societies. To just stick to the, I'm not
Franciscan, the individual core. So with the individual. And what is liberalism? Make a kind of genealogy of liberalism. Because it's British people, English people, they turned into that liberalism is Anglo-Saxon phenomenon. So we need to make a kind of genealogy of liberalism because it started from Britain. Britain was liberal. So that was a kind of some historical moment into. If we delve a little deeper, we could see, if we delve, and we did, if we delve, and we did, they turned into this.
Okay, let's listen from here.
And we did, if we delve a little deeper, we could see, we could trace a kind of genealogy of liberalism. And what is liberalism? Liberalism is the identification of the human with the individual. That is a kind of absolute individualism that wants to liberate the human being from all kind of collective identity, from personality.
So no, that's not true. That's not true at all. Like people, even within the liberal framework, people are still considered part of societies. We live in a society and all that crap. It's not correct at all.
So individual is kind of opposite to personality. Individualism is something that you don't share with anybody. So that is true individual, the individual core. So you are absolutely yourself and nothing else. So you have you don't share your identity with the class, with the estate, with the church, with the...
That is not true at all. Within the liberal thought, that is absolutely not true. Like if I identify, let's say I do journalist work and I identify with other journalists, am I suddenly not a liberal? That there is no liberal thought in me anymore? There's no liberalism in me anymore because I am an absolute individual and I do not identify with any other journalists? Ultimate individualism?
Race, with the ethnos. So you are absolutely reduced to be what you are and nothing else. So
yeah, people that like that don't exist.
It is
the people like as described by Dugin here do not exist.
Kind of liberation. So
I don't even know what this whole discussion is about.
Individualism and liberalism are very linked, in my opinion, because the liberalism...
Yeah, life is about the relationship between the collective and the individual. Like you cannot run away from that. You have both the individual and you have the collective.
As the kind of project.
And I know that Russia is all about the collective and rejected any sort of individual will. That is why people can be used as pawns, people can be starved by the thousands or by the millions. This is why people can be thrown into meat assaults by the thousands because individuals don't matter. What matters is the collective good of the state. You basically have to be like Buddha to be a liberal by his definition. True.
And his historical project, his scenario, the strategy to liberate individual from any kind of collective identity. And then...
So no, that is completely nonsensical. There's always an interplay between the individual and the collective.
It started historically not with Anglo-Saxons, that started with nominalism in France, in Rosselin, that started with Franciscan order in Italy, but it has arrived. It has arrived to England.
I know that it's very convenient to say liberalism is when ultimate individualism and not care about collective because Russia really loves to shit on the individual and not care about the individual and in fact use the individual as a person that can be discarded, killed, or used in any way because the collective is what matters.
England with the same Franciscan order, monastic order, and
And yes, I'm saying all this about Russia because Alexander Dugin's whole spiel is very tied to how Russia itself is organized and how his philosophy serves the Russian state, which is why he is said to be the little whisper to Vladimir Putin.
Kind of accepted by the people, by Don Scott, by.
Also, I have no clue how this whole individualism is exclusive to the Anglo-Saxon and no one else. What about the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, when the individual freedoms of the nobility was paramount? Very important, the golden freedom. Are Polish people or Ukrainian people, or for that matter, Lithuanians and all the other people that made up the nobility of the Lithuanian Commonwealth, are they all Anglo-Saxons? Is that it?
Occam, Franciscans themselves, and that has prepared the earth, the territory, for the appearance of the Protestant anthropology based on the individual relations to God. So that was a kind of process.
Prepare yourselves, because both of these people are ramblers. I have no idea what they will disagree on. I have no idea what they will be even debating. But as you can see, this is just rambling. This is just rambling. But you know what? Maybe we'll get some entertainment value out of this. Maybe we will be entertained.
A process of some very special development of theology, of Western Christian theology, that has led to this conclusion, to this liberalism. And the metrics of most active development of that was Reformation, the Great Britain during Reformation. And after that, that was, as Mr. Land has described very correctly in his blog, that was a secularization of Protestant.
His blog, of course.
So, of Calvinism.
This is like a what about his video, except you have like 3 of them in a single call. Well, the problem is that Dugin has a lot more influence than what about his. There is the problem. Dugin is a lunatic that has a lot more influence than someone of like what about his. Alexander Dugin's favorite film is Spy Kids 2. Did you know that, Lucy? He considered it the peak of cinema. Is this a joke, or is this a joke, or is this real? Is that real? Is Dugin's favorite movie actually Spy Kids 2, or is this like a meme joke? No joke. Brooks talked to Sunday about it at one point. Oh my god. This cannot be real. I feel sorry for the creators of Spy Kids 2 because, you know, I haven't seen it. It's probably a fun movie, but imagine if your fun little movie is beloved by a fascist. Imagine that happening. Oh, hold on. I think we got a donation. Fake Alec Cal Parker has donated $5. I know a karate move that can kill a man in one move. You just need years of discipline, training, and a Glock. Thank you for the $5. Fake Alec Cal Parker, please consider donating directly to my throne, to the microphone, so that I can have better audio. All of you, please consider going to my throne. Fake Alec Cal Parker, can you link my throne with the... We have 30% of the microphone already sort of, you know. So if we can get the microphone, then I can have good audio while I'm in Ukraine. Please. Please, 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 thank you. Please, thank you very much. Spike it still.
Protestantism. So that was, after that was the kind of capitalistic secularization of the same individualism. First religious and theological, and after that secular. So capitalism, according to Max Weber, and according to your analysis as well, was as well a kind of application of this theological, anthropological rule to the whole system of the society, of economy. So in that sense, it is a bit pre-Anglo-Saxon, because before this domination of empirical nominalist attitude, the English theology was different. Anselm of Canterbury and the other. You had many Platonists.
I know. English theology was built around the idea that a English king could not divorce, and therefore he created his own religion in which he could. TLDR. I'm giving you a TLDR of the British theology.
Aristotelians and different kind. Nominalism is something different because according to Plato...
You don't know the link? Hold on, I'll link it to you and I will link it to you on the Discord, okay? Which is crazy to me because I actually take the link from you. Oh. Okay, I'm getting the link now. Sorry, somebody wrote to me. Where's the link? I have it somewhere. Like, I'm getting it from our chat, fake Kyle Parker, okay? I'm literally getting the phone link from our chat. Copy link. Here. I have to log in. Don't be lazy. Jesus Christ. So yes, consider boom. Because we need to have better audio, okay? Boom. Alright, here you go. We've done it.
Plato, according to Aristotle, the man is something more, much more than individual. So only to individualistic nominalist, Roscelin Occam version, the human being is individual. So that they didn't start with Anglo-Saxons, but that has flourished thanks to Anglo-Saxon tradition. And that was a kind that became at the same time a feature of the Anglo-Saxon identity as well, projected on United.
Wait, so the aspect of the Anglo-Saxon identity is that they're hyper-individuals that want to divorce themselves from anything that's collective. So, in other words, Anglo-Saxons cannot form societies because forming societies actually definitionally demands that you embrace the collective to a certain degree, even minimal degree. So I guess the Anglo-Saxons are just physically incapable of forming societies as part of their identity because they're hyper individuals that want to divorce themselves and they only exist as what they are. They do not identify with anything, class, race, anything. They just are. They just are in a vacuum as individuals. There you go. This God. This is such rambling. This is such. But remember, Alexander Dugin is an actual fascist. An actual honest to God fascist with his whole ideas. The sea empire, the land empire, the moon and the sun, and all that crap. He is actually insane.
United States as well, but at the same time, step by step, it became a kind of global universal pattern. Recently, because continental French, German tradition fought against this until recently. So now it is a kind of universal global norm. A kind of, so if the man is individual, and that is out of the discussion. So, and when this Anglo
Nick Land too. Nick Land is also a rambler and is also insane. It's just we've heard his intro and I've read it. I've read up about him a bit. Yes, but definitely both these individuals are insane. So I'm just wondering what will they disagree on? What is the thing that they're actually going to be disagreeing on? Oh, you've sent money to the throne? Let me see. Thank you very much, Maya Mayor. Thank you. You're the best. Let me see how far we are. The throne room. 34. We are 34% in. Thank you very much. Who is the newest contributor? Let me see, okay? How do I even check? The throne is, hold on, I'm gonna go to the throne app and check everything. Aha! 34. Where do I? How do we check contributors? Uh-huh. Have you left me a message? Lucy must work better? Is that you? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 37? We now have 37. We're now 37 in. Oh my gosh, hold on. Pingus Master. Thank you. With your help, we will have better audio. Land looks like one of the aliens from Dark City. Thank you, that is true. Oh my god, he does. They're both insane. They're both insane people. So I'm watching this because I really want to know what these two fascinating individuals will actually disagree on. Because he's nodding. He's nodding. He's agreeing. So what is the debate? What is even the debate between these two?
Saxon philosophical concept.
Like they all believe in the same bullshit. So what are they going to argue about? And Dugin looks like like a contestant in Professor or a Hobo. Is that a real thing? Is that a real contest? Professor or a hobo? Oh my goodness.
Became universal one. There will be all the
Professor Hobo. Listen, my grandfather was a professor and he did not look like this, okay? My grandfather, who was a professor for his whole life, did not look like this. And it was a very distinguished professor, so... Professor Hobo.
included in it became open as well. So now, if we compare the old English high style, very ethnically limited understanding, exclusive aristocratic understanding of liberalism.
Well, listen, wait, but liberalism isolates you from class, and aristocracy is a class. And also, guessing this will be like fascism improv. Yes, and oh no. Moho says, when are you becoming a professor, Dr. Lucy? I plead the fifth, okay? I plead the fifth and will refrain from answering this question.
If we compare that with this globalist, very vulgar, so mass version of liberalism, we could have a shock, because comparing this paradigm that was ethnically marked with the process of globalization, of massification, first of all in the United States, it gives the very special image of all that. So that is the kind of terminal station. So you started with something more or less noble, more or less interesting, stylish, I would say, and you have arrived.
Why did my computer just freeze? First of all, and second of all, what does any of that mean? Stylish?
To some.
You cannot just spout gibberish. You have to say, why is it noble? What's so good about it? And all that, right? You have to give me a bit more than that. What was good? Why is it not good anymore? Are you saying that at some point the idea of being a super individual that exists in a vacuum within individualism was noble and good, and then it just became bad?
Parody to something that is totally abhorrent. So in that sense, I could agree with Mr. Lance's concept that there is different phases. If we compare them, so we see the huge
presupposers are going to presuppose. True.
Difference, the abyss between them, because a gentleman, British gentleman, being proposing himself as individual and something totally independent is one thing. You can find very literary good.
Wait, but that's a contradictory statement. If you're a British gentleman and you consider yourself totally individual in the liberalist sense that you're independent of anything, then there's already a contradiction there. Because how can you identify as a British gentleman, somebody that identifies as part of a group, a collective even of British gentlemen, but at the same time be a hyper-individualist in the liberalist sense that believes that does not identify with any collective. Did you know that the group called Gentlemen is a collective? Did you know that? Like, this already falls apart logically, doesn't it? At least according to how Dugin defines it. It just falls apart. It makes no sense. Wouldn't you say?
Examples of how it works. So that is something very.
Like, being a gentleman is a collective identifier. I'm one of the gentlemen.
High and stylish. So you could bear your identity as English man did in the history and the culture, and now
that's also collective. An Englishman. Identifying as an Englishman is identifying as a part of the collective of Englishmen.
Now, when we distribute that among all the population, that is a parody. That is something extremely.
But he said that liberalism is being a hyper-individual that does not identify with any of the collective, including being an Englishman or a gentleman. No?
That's horrible. That is.
This is rambling. I'm not sure how much of this we'll be able to, I don't know, stomach, but we're having fun right now, right? Are we having fun? Are you all having fun yet with this? Oh, the computer froze. Maybe one day I'll be able to buy a better laptop.
That inspires the kind of the sense of.
Oh, just so you know, just to explain to you, I have the chat on the phone. I have only one screen on the laptop, so whenever I'm looking at the phone, I'm actually not looking at some nonsense. I'm actually looking and reading the chat, believe it or not.
We deal with something shameful, with something completely opposite to the beauty, to the dignity. So
I have no idea what any of this is supposed to mean.
Among everybody,
I have no idea what any of this is supposed to mean. This is ugly, and it's the opposite of beauty. Like, this is just nonsensical gibberish. Like, do I have to read 15 Dugin books to actually understand what he is trying to say here? Do I have to go deep into the writings of a fascist in order to understand the complexities of his thought?
Else, and being localized, this individualistic attitude being put in the normal limits, it could be very sympathetic.
What the hell is normal limits? As opposed to what? Abnormal limits? No limits? What is, in this context, what would constitute normal limits? And what is the dividing line between normal limits and abnormal limits? Moho says you'll understand it after you watch a Jordan Peterson lecture, Lucy. You should link it. You should link the particular lecture that I should watch.
And attractive, but projected on the global level, it seems horrible.
For sure. I think maybe we'd get onto the whole globalized side of it for sure, and it's where everyone here is beginning in terms of the problems that they're facing and contemporary politics. I mean, there's two immediate responses that I would make to what you've just said. One, very quick, which is just to say, at the anthropological level, I think one of the most fascinating and persuasive basis for this I've ever seen is the work of Emmanuel Todd on family structure, where he has different family categories and says that the basic ideological tendencies of different people are...
I would like to just add from myself that you're doing a very, very weird essentialist thing. Oh, this culture is just essentially part of the Anglo-Saxons.
Very explicable on the basis of their kind of normal family type. And one of his family types is what he...
In a Petersonian sense, this all makes sense.
...calls the absolute nuclear family. And it's very restricted. It's basically English and Dutch.
Okay, what is the non-absolute nuclear family? If there's an absolute nuclear family, then what the hell is a non-absolute nuclear family? So what?
And he says that this is associated culturally with tendencies to liberalism in what we would now call its libertarian variety. So I think, I'm saying this just to say I think people are different. And just underscoring this thing that this...
Okay, there's a lot of rambling here. There's a lot of rambling.
Is, I think, an English problem initially. And it becomes a completely other type of problem when it becomes globalized and generalized as a pattern for all human societies. Just to stick to I'm not saying Emmanuel Todd is the alpha and omega of this question at all, but he brings out the absurdity of that globalistic project.
What is the absurdity? Like, you haven't said anything. You haven't pointed out any absurdity in the globalist project. You have not said anything of substance. I've been listening for 17 minutes and I still don't know what the absurdity of the globalist project is. Because again, you've said a lot, but you have not really said anything. And it's frustrating.
Of that it's implicitly saying all the peoples of the world should pattern their social existence as if they had an Anglo-Dutch family structure.
What the fuck is an Anglo-Dutch family structure? What the fuck does that mean? How can you link a family structure to an ethnicity? How do you do that? What is the ethnic nature of a Anglo-Dutch family structure? What are the things that make them specifically Anglo-Dutch? Maya Mayor says, Lucy is not playing Subway Surfer. You mean like Jordan Peterson, where if you don't understand what he's saying, he tells you to read every book he's ever written? Yes. Like what is an Anglo-Dutch family structure? And what other type of structures do we have? Anglo-Dutch at what time in history? Don't even. Okay? Don't even. Don't even go there.
I mean, it's ultimately a nonsensical and unsustainable, an absurd assumption. And
I know. You're speaking nonsense. Finally, you said something. Lauren says, I watched some of the footage from Portland. People were dancing and skipping and skipping around in inflatable frog unicorn costumes. I was shaken with terror. I have never been so frightened in my life. That is good. That is good because you have a president that will fix that problem, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. President Trump will send in the National Guard, and soon all the monsters, all the horrible inflated abominations will be gone from the streets, and you will be safe again. Once Trump brings in the military, you will finally be able to rest well at night. So, you know, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Donald Trump is going to save America from inflated monsters, which you yourself admitted are roaming the streets. Thankfully, thank God I'm safe. Thank God I'm safe here in Ukraine, huh? Thank God I'm here when it's absolutely safe. Whew. Oh, I would have hated to be in Portland now and not in Kiev. Do the English and the Dutch even get along historically? They didn't, right? Of course they did. They created a family structure together. Keep up, okay? They created a whole family structure, which led to the creation of the globalist agenda, which is bad. It used to be noble and good and even stylish, as Dugin said, but now it's evil, globalist, and shit.
An assertion that, seen in those terms of course cannot lead anywhere good. And the second thing I'll say is individualism, I think, for sure is crucial. But it has different aspects to it. And I think the aspect that is truly crucial and which ties up with the theological structure of paleoliberalism, which
didn't Dugin say that Ukrainian people are not real? Oh, whatever. Of course you would say that.
I 100% agree as Protestant. I talk consistently about the Anglo-Protestant Whig tradition, an ethnicity, a religion, and an ideology. And all three of those are the same thing seen from different positions.
What? No, they're not. They absolutely are. What? They're not. They absolutely are not.
And a way into this, because I think that there's been this bizarre amount of Satanism discussion recently. And so
Has there really been? Wait, has there been a lot of Satanism discussion? Really?
I know this is a
ethnicity is religion is ideology, says secret is ended. Wait, secret Asian. Damn. Thank you.
Text that is very important to Professor Dugin, and which is in Faust, part 1. I think the Faustian spirit is very much part of this discussion, where Faust summons Mephistopheles.
I want to say, oh, ha ha ha, this is just fascistic lunacy ramblings. But this guy Dugin has the ear of Vladimir Putin, okay? This is insane. People like this do actually real harm, okay? Like, I can laugh, I can do a little bit of taunting and stuff along these lines, but these people are actual lunatics. Pick your poison, says Maya Mayor. Get bombs dropped on your head in Kiev, or get shot in the face by ice in American cities. If only we could import ice into Ukraine, then we'd have the best of both worlds. I could be shot in the face by ice while being bombed by the Russians. I would have the best of all worlds. Yeah, I know you're not claiming that. I know that you're mocking them. Hail Satan. But I will read what you said anyway. I'm not claiming that. I'm just making it clear what their claims are. It says secret Asian dad. Moldbug has JD Vance's here. True.
Please. And
you know who else has JD Vance's ear? What is his name? Drew something.
Asks him, "Who are you?" And Mephistopheles says, Ein Teil von jener Kraft, die stets das Böse will and stets das Gute schafft. A portion of that power which always works for evil and affects the good. Which evil, sorry, this is the translation in English, good, which always wants evil, which always works for evil, and always creates the good. So that's Goethe's, if you say, well, what is Satanism? That's Goethe's answer to that. I think it's very interesting. Mandeville's, the consolidation of paleoliberalism in England really takes place in the Scottish Enlightenment. You know,
Oh, it's not just the English. It's not just the. It's all because of those woke Scots. Did you know that Scotland is a lot more progressive than England? It's all of those woke Scots.
Perhaps the single most perfect distillation.
Also, remember to press like on the stream.
Of it is found in Mandeville's The Fable of the Bees, which I don't think I can summarize very easily with a quote. I think it's just to say he goes on to influence Adam Smith. And if I could just, a very quick citation from The Wealth of Nations, where Smith says he generally, and he means the individual, it's actually said before every individual, he generally indeed neither intends to promote the public interest, nor knows how much he is promoting it. By preferring the support of domestic that of foreign industry, he intends only his own security, and by directing that industry in such a manner as its produce may be of the greatest value, he intends only his own gain. And he is in this, as in many other cases, led by an invisible hand to promote an end which was no part of his intention. And that, to me, is the essential ideological aspect.
And this is why Russia should win the war in Ukraine, says Dugin. Because of Satanism and hyper-individualism. Thank you.
Of individualism as it relates to paleoliberalism. That's to say, the fundamental assumption is that there is an empty position, what I call the empty summit, which would be an instantiated public morality. And instead, that function is delegated to the invisible hands. I will insist on pluralizing it. The invisible hands are the key theological and economic, and maybe in a sense even ethnic axis on which paleoliberalism determines.
Oh my gosh!
And there are huge consequences for that. I'm maybe you should just at this point just stop there.
There's actually a really good quote. It does imply a nationalistic interest consideration on the part of individuals. Yeah, but that defeats the whole Dugin definition of hyper-individualism, because if you have a national interest, then by definition you identify with a collective, which is the nation.
To say, the Mephistopheles' speech and Adam Smith's statement on the invisible hand are almost identical. They're both saying that the common good is not a deliberate intention at the level of the individual.
Imagine if Dugin and Yarvin digivolved into an even more toxic pseudo-philosopher.
And it creates the good because of a higher power, because of the fact that it's guided by this religious axis, the empty summit, the fact that there is, to some degree at least, massive constriction and delimitation of what would be an authoritative public moral authority. So that, to me, that's what paleoliberalism is. That is not at all what I think we're seeing now among people who call themselves liberals. Yeah, okay, I should pause at that moment, I think.
Right.
These morons believe in literal demons. Yes. The Ukrainian demons.
Right. Very.
When will they start disagreeing? I would like to remind you that this is a Nick Land versus Alexander Dugin debate. Okay? A debate implies a disagreement. Okay? So far, the title should be renamed into Nick Land Alexander Dugin Jerkfest on pseudo philosophy. A circle jerk treaty. Moho, I genuinely struggle tracking this conversation because none of it makes any sense. True. True. Secret Asian Dan says, I think it's a good opportunity to study not their logic, but their argumentative maneuvers. That is true. That is true. There's a lot of contradicting. There's a lot of contradictory thought in here, just so you know. Also, join lucyhazard.org/live and please consider going to my throne, which I've linked somewhere above, and contributing to my microphone so that I can have good audio when I'm in Ukraine.
Interesting. Very, very pertinent point. So if we prolong a bit this comparison between Faust and Mephistopheles and Adam Smith, we see a kind of Ophitic understanding or Gnostic Ophites who have revised the kind of the role of the evil in the history. So the history, the role of the history in the evil was misinterpreted according to Gnostics. So it was always wanted. It has always wanted to make evil or indifference toward the good, and at the same time, that was the kind of introduction of secret way to the good. So in that sense, I totally agree with that. So this comparison is absolutely genius, I think, because the capitalism in that Scotland, low church, Calvinist part of Protestantism was something like evil regarding
The persönliche Videospiel Ostplaylist says Dugin is as coherent as XQC right now. I mean,
the common good of.
Although I will remind you that Dugin has again a lot more influence than XQC.
Community. So that was a kind of nihilist attitude, individualistic attitude that finally, when it was a kind of enlarged and projected on the global level, that has prepared the way to something, the kind of alternative results. So the expansion of the evil of individualism, egoism, narcissism, nihilism.
Oh, okay, individualism is evil. There you go. I'm telling you, this is all tied to how Russia operates. The individual does not matter. Individualism is evil. If you're even thinking of being an individual, then you're selfish or an egoist, you're a narcissist, and you should just shut up and sacrifice yourself for the state, for the organic state of Russia. That is basically what this whole spiel boils down to, unironically.
Has led to some controversy.
Also, the so-called human rights. I saw his other debate and he used this term, so-called human rights.
Contrary conclusion. So that is very interesting. So that partly was the thought of Karl Marx, that more capitalism will prevail evil, the more conditions for revolution, proletarian revolution, socialism will be prepared. And the Marxists, Trotskyists, above all, they criticize the kind of Soviet or Chinese will to stop this, to say we have enough of the evil. Now we are going to establish some common good with this prepared terrain of the capitalist Mephistophelian demonic expansion. So
yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in Marx's writing about a demonic expansion. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is no mention of Mephistophelian demonic expansion of capitalism within Marxist writing. I think there's something about material conditions, but I'm not sure if I've ever seen any Marxist writing mentioning demonic expansion. Okay. Hold on, I have to send someone some information. Where's the... Oh shit. Apologies.
Stop here, and now we are coming to create something really, really good. And that failed in the case of the Soviet Union because we tried to say enough with capitalism, but we had not enough of capitalism. So we were much more traditional society. So that was the maybe the reason why we have failed with socialist experience. But what is interesting,
you have failed with the socialist experience because you have created a vanguard party that basically became a dictatorship, an oligarchical police state that did not care about the working class at all and did not implement anything even resembling socialism. That is why the socialist experiment failed in the USSR. Okay, Mr. Dugin. Moho says, has this guy even read like a single page of Marx? That is an excellent question. Secret Asian Dan says, if Marx lived long enough, he would have extended his philosophy to consider demonic conditions. What form of economics does Dugin support? He supports basically Russian imperialism. He supports any sort of economy that serves the growth of the land empire.
So in China's case, capitalism it considered to be evil that could be turned into the good, and because of cultural, I think, identity. So Chinese society has succeeded in that. So using Mephistopheles as the...
How has it succeeded? Are you saying that Chinese capitalism is good? Is that what Dugin is trying to tell me?
As a kind of horse to bring to the goodness. So and the
what is the goodness? Okay, what is the goodness of the Chinese system? What? This is just rambling. Yeah, the China has used capitalism to bring the goodness. What? Fuck me. I don't even know. I'm just baffled. I'm as baffled as any of you are.
Prosperity. So I think that, but nevertheless, the main idea that capitalism is evil and that could bring the good is very, very important, I think. So we could interpret that with the Marxists or outside of Marxists. We are not obliged to follow them.
It's kind of a horse to bring to the goodness. I just cannot. This guy is considered a serious philosopher by some. What the fuck does Faust and Mephistopheles have to do with capitalism? Says Persönliche Videospiel. Well, it all has to do with the satanic expansion of capitalism. Have you not read Marx? Have you never read Satan's Capital? Satan's Manifesto? Have you never read these famous works of Marx?
We could just point out that there is the logic very, very close, I think, near to that. And but idea to reduce the
He's not gesturing towards the idiom to lead the horse to water.
Liberalism to paleoliberalism and to unite it with ethnical Anglo-Saxon.
He's not going to use Anglo-Saxon idioms, okay? Those are evil. Those are fucking evil.
Saxon ambience. I think that will inscribe very well in a multipolar process. If English people, English men prefer to
English men. What about English women and English non-binary people?
To be such, that is, it is your decision. It is your destiny. It is your free will to build your society on the principles you share. So that is absolutely legitimate case, I think. The other thing, if you oblige the other to follow the same example against will, that is something completely different, I think. Maybe this idea to reduce the liberalism to its paleo origins, the paleo liberal form, it could be very good acceptance in the world, but more exclusivist liberalism is, the better for the humanity, I think, and better for Anglo-Saxons, British people as well. It's your destiny, it's your culture, it's your particular response to the answer or challenge of history. And
what? This is rambling. This is your particular culture and response to the challenge of history. This means nothing. This just means nothing. I should take my hormones.
You could defend it, you could insist on that, but when it comes outside some normal, organic, natural limits, it became something different. That is my point.
Sure. I mean, as a side note on this,
are you gonna disagree on anything? However, this is not a debate. This is not a debate. This is bullshit. This is just bullshit clickbait, okay? I came here for a debate. Genuinely, I came here for a debate. The problem with Nick Land is that he broke most taboos of his generation, except for an irrational and moral fear of anti-Semitism. He will go in circles and make a fool of himself and sacrifice his integrity to avoid offending the Jews. Oh my God. Well, now you see what type of people, I don't know, relates to his philosophy, okay? This person might be a hateful piece of shit, but you know what? He still does not hate the Jews. Who got him? Moho. Also, I hate the word organic. Outside of chemistry, I have no idea what it means. And even then, it uses the chemistry definition of containing carbon-hydrogen bonds. Listen. It's just... Organic means... Fuck, I don't know.
I think the Chinese case is very interesting because they also have an indigenous cultural matrix that is very comparable. You know, the empty summit in Chinese culture is nothing like as clearly, vividly asserted as it is among Anglo-Saxons, but the Tao legalist tradition has a very strong vein of this. You know, that the best emperor is invisible to society. It is a very strong notion, and the Cantonese and the coastal sort of mercantile populations very much have this notion. The mountains are high and the emperor is far away. I mean, it's so
brilliant. Thank you.
It's this notion that you have a sort of nominal deference to central authority on a massive scale, but it's precisely its virtue is found in its, at the limit, invisibility, in its...
Oh, so out of sight, out of mind. Brilliant.
In its recession from the realm of actual micro-social interaction. And I think that's why the Anglos and the Chinese have actually practically always got on with each other very well on this level. I mean, they probably both misunderstood each other, and
always
in terms of thinking that they were actually sharing the same cultural matrix. That's not at all something I'm suggesting, but
cultural matrix, the matrix.
It has enough analogies that it's allowed very productive commercial interaction across history, and certainly compared to others where obviously the transportation of Anglo-style individualist capitalism has just met vastly more,
as opposed to collective capitalism,
friction and resistance, understandably, from cultures where it is entirely an alien imposition.
I totally agree with your analysis about Chinese culture and what you have said about the empty summit. It's a very important concept. I think that we need to understand that empire, a classical empire, a sacred empire, was
sacred empire
precisely defined by transcendental nature of the summit. So the summit is not filled with some positive meaning. It is open.
The sacred empire. Persönliche Videospiel says there are over 1 billion people in China. Does it even mean what the fuck does it even mean with cultural matrix? There are thousands of different cultures in China. Yeah, but they're all within a single neat matrix, so fuck you. They're all can be, I don't know, it's all one matrix.
The
matrix.
It is open. That is the very, very, very natural sacredness. The same with emperor.
The natural sacredness of culture of the empire. Mao says, I wonder what period and dynasty of China is he even talking about. The Three Kingdoms, my favorite.
Who is high, who is hidden, who is outside. So the same for the classical, traditional, philosophical empire. Empire is ruled by empty space, empty summit. Empty summit is apophatical political concept. That is very. You're absolutely right about that. So it should be held open to the spiritual influence, to be open to be filled by some extra human presence, and that is very functional element. So, and in my opinion, I have made my suggestions in my XCOM account concerning your concept of cathedral, your concept of Cartesian.
Like Chinese feudalism was actually really complex. Yeah.
So I think that there maybe the much more correct concept would be for cathedral republic. Republic, it's something closed on the summit. The summit is totally closed, so it is purely profane, nothing sacred, nothing, no openness to,
holy shit,
to the high, and only self-reliance on the same immanent rational organization. So everything great comes from empire, from the situation, the political.
Mo says that is why they make like for great settings in dramas and stuff. That is true. XCOM account.
Concept, social, philosophical concept with empty summit. That is the key element. Empty summit, apophatical top, apophatical height of the political organization.
XCOM account.
Makes the society to make society open to the presence of transcendent influence. That is sacredness. And
are they going to disagree? If they don't disagree within the next few minutes, I'm gonna stop and take a break.
It's always profane. So kingdom, monarchy, empire could be sacred. And when you...
It could be sacred. They could have been perfect.
You choose the republic. You are closed on the top. So you put something, you put the mirror on the top. So mirror that should mirror some these mainstream desires of this whole atomistic creatures. So that is...
Wait, but I have to check something, okay? The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth had elements of a republic. Does that mean that the people of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth were Anglo-Saxons?
A kind of what you have called the other very, 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 very genius concept, degenerative wretched. So degenerative wretched, it is precisely republic.
Degenerative wretched? What?
So because republic is self-centered, it is closed on the top. So that is important.
Closed at the top.
So when we try to save the state, the politics, we should open that. So we should, through dictature, come to the empire. Before.
So we should, through dictature, we should have dictatorship because a republic is closed on top, and I guess a dictatorship isn't. And because a dictatorship is not closed on top, it leads to sacredness, which is lacking within a republic. Okay. All of this makes absolutely perfect sense to me. All of this makes perfect sense.
Before republic, there is kingdom in the Roman case. After the republic comes dictatorship, and after that the empire. So empire is something open, as in Virgil has described it.
Oh shit! He actually is saying that. I was kidding when I just did this whole thing, but no, he actually is saying that.
So that is return to Apollo, the return of the vertical line that should, and the place for that should be preserved for that. And maybe in the early Protestantism.
Okay, if this guy just agrees again, if I hear I agree and some form of nonsense coming from this guy instead of I disagree and we have to debate, then that'll be over of me watching. Like, I'm 37 almost minutes in and there's no debate happening.
Pre-Protestant vision of Wycliffe, for example, or German.
He's just rambling away, rambling away. Where's the debate?
German.
I came here. I came here for a debate, and there's no debate. Where's the debate? Can I get my debate?
Mystics as Meister Eckhart, they preserved this empty space in the heart of the human heart, in the core of the human heart. So this empty space where the Christ should be born is a kind of apophatical terrain domain. So empty summit, I think that is great concept. So I agree with that.
I mean, I was thinking that people might need a little framing in terms of it seems to me, like looking at your work and looking at these questions, that there's two sort of frames that interact. I mean, one is actually folded within the other, which is there's a theological frame and there's a critical, German particularly critical.
Okay, they still don't disagree. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Thank you. I have had enough of this debate. And I have streamed for 6 hours. A lot of it was Final Fantasy Tactics, admittedly. It's a really good game. And I'll see you later, Potato. Tomorrow at 12 Ukrainian time, I'm heading to Poland for a bit. I have some preparation to do. I'm going to tell you what I need to do. I have to organize my data. I have to get a hard drive to be able to store my data, my recording from interviews. I have to organize the interviews, start uploading the interviews. That's the thing that I have to do. I have to establish stuff with the publisher that I cooperate with now. I have to get a microphone. We are now, how many percent? How many percentages are we in now? 37%. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'm gonna get a microphone. I sent a thing to my press contact. So hopefully once I'm ready, I'm gonna head. I also have to gather finances to be able to go to Ukraine. So once I do that, I'm heading back. Then I'm gonna do more work. Hopefully. How was that all sound to you? Sound good? So if you're interested in any of that, then lucyhaza.org/live. Good? Sound good? No, nobody answered. Well, alrighty then. I'm gonna raid you to someone somewhere. Also, I'm gonna rest now and I'm gonna watch some boxing. Donald Trump received a COVID booster at his doctor appointment last week. That is cool. Very good. So yes, I'm gonna watch a heavyweight boxing match because I like to take care of myself sometimes. Alright, who do I raid? Kidnotkin, VVGM, Vosh with the line. Kidnotkin, I guess. Here you go. Alright, see you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.